And hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello. So this is Akira Toja, but you can also call me Mar. And today, whoa, I'm back. Second day in a row. I'm gonna play more Tales of Vesperia. So, whether you're watching right now or you're time traveling from the future, you're coming back to the VOD, welcome in. As always, I hope you have a good time. And, yeah. Wow, 2 days in a row. I've seen you guys 2 days in a row. Incredible. Since it's 2 days in a row, I also don't have much to chat with you about before stream. Oh, I don't know if you guys picked up on this last time, but so you know how I ended the stream super tired yesterday? I thought it was just cause I wrecked my sleep schedule. But I think it was actually my allergies, so that's cause for the past, since last weekend, I've just been feeling super itchy and super tired, and I've been taking my allergy medications too, but the side effect of the medication is it also makes me super tired, so no matter what I do, I was just super sleepy, super tired. I actually spent most of today sleeping, honestly. I didn't do a whole lot today. But yeah, it rained, it washed a whole bunch of the pollen out. I took my allergy medications early in the morning today instead of in the afternoon like I did yesterday, and so I think all the tiredness is worn off now. I feel like I have a lot more energy than I did yesterday, so that's good. That's going on with me. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna start the game now. It's also something that I've noticed. It's usually when I start the game and then I go and I bring up YouTube or OBS or whatever to chat with you guys, when it pauses and I minimize the game, the sound cuts out. But I didn't do that today for some reason. And I'm happy about that. Because even though I didn't do much chatting today, that means that I'm not chatting with you guys in complete silence. I think I gotta figure out why I did that this time, so I can adjust for it next time. Anyway. Actually, before we get started, something else that I wanted to do. So we should be, I believe, about at the halfway point in the game right now. So I thought it'd also be a good opportunity to stop and go through the synopsis and sort of refresh ourselves on the story. And so instead of me struggling to remember what happened, I think I'm just gonna go through all of the synopsis entries that we have so far, and so we'll refresh ourselves on the story and then we will get back into it. So number 1, we began our story with a broken Aquablastia in the capital city, in the lower quarter of the Imperial Capri, which broke in the morning, flooding the entire plaza. And so Mr. Yuri Lowell, in order to fix the Blastia, infiltrated the royal quarter and was arrested by the Knights of the Kimura Brigade, breaking into the residence of Mr. Mordio. Dungeon escape next. Yuri Lowell broke out of prison. In breaking out of prison too, he met Estelise, a young lady of the castle, and so she has been accompanying him on his journey ever since. And so we found out then that also Miss Estelise was trying to find Flynn, a knight of the Royal Guard. So should I just read these out loud? I'm trying to summarize them, but it's also not working. So number 5, assassin strike. Witnesses reported a scuffle between Yuri and a man identified only as Zagi in Lieutenant Flynn's chambers this morning before dawn. Both parties had apparently come in search of Flynn. The lieutenant is currently on a pilgrimage, however, and was not present when the melee ensued. Flynn very narrowly escaped. An assassin with a knife out for his throat. So After that, number 6, secret passage. The knights have announced the discovery of an underground passage leading from within the castle to the royal quarter. Both Yuri and Zagi are soon to have used it as their means of escape. The knights are focusing their search in the lower quarter, as Yuri is expected to return to his home there. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm actually taking the time to read these, you know what I'm noticing? They're kind of like formatted like kind of like news articles, tabloids, like going over the story obviously, but also like giving updates on Mr. Wanted Man Yuri Lowell over here. Anyway, number 7, go north, young man. Hanks, resident of the lower quarter, has stated that Yuri has successfully evaded the knights and left the capital. Hanks claims that Yuri left in pursuit of the alleged Bastia thief, a Mr. Mordio, and that a cute young thing, name of Estelise, was with him at the time. Number 8, Diedenhold, a formidable fort. Diedenhold is a fort that lies to the north of the capital. In the season that monsters prowl the northern plains, the gates are closed and passage to the hold is forbidden. So we did not pass through Diedenhold, which brings us to number 9. Just past noon today, Yuri and Estelise were involved in rescuing a number of people from a monster attack outside of Diedenhold. With the closure of the hold following this event, the pair were assumed to have returned to the capital. Assumed to, but did we? We did not. Which brings us to number 10. Yuri is supposed to have entered the Koi Woods this afternoon. With the suspension of travel through Diedenhold, Yuri was expected to abandon his plans to go to Aspio. His decision to brave the perils of the woods, however, may keep his hopes alive. Yuri's supposed to enter the Koi Woods this after. Is it like news articles, or would you say it's more like status updates being sent between, I don't know, maybe like the Schwann Brigade as they're like trying to track him down and follow him and stick him in jail again? Maybe more like notes passed between like all the different Knights Brigades that are trying to hunt down Yuri over here. Anyway, the swooning maiden. This afternoon, Estelise collapsed in the Koi Woods after suffering a sudden turn in her disposition. Yuri did his best to take care of his companion, but the cause of her discomfort is unknown. Why did Estelle collapse in the woods? I think it might have been because of like the density of air in the area, magical force, the air. Brings us to number 12, Attack of the Hunter. Late this afternoon, Yuri and Estelise were set upon by young Carol Kappel, a member of the Hunting Blades. The conflict turned out to be a misunderstanding on Carol's part, and blows were thankfully avoided. Thankfully, and thus, in avoiding blows, Carol also joined the party at that point. Bringing us to number 13, Trouble in the Town of Blossoms. Sometime past noon yesterday, the town of Hallur was attacked by monsters. The monsters were defeated by a knight on a pilgrimage, but many appeared to have been injured in the struggle. The young healer, Estelise, passing through the town by chance today, tended to the injured. O tree, return to beauty. With a panacea bottle, the blighted soil causing the tree to rot may be cleansed. With these words, Carol was reunited to the Carol's returned to the Koi Woods with Yuri in hopes of finding the egg bear claw and Nia fruit required to make the remedy, which we did find and we did make, which brings us to number 15, restoring the tree. This afternoon, Yuri and his friends found and defeated the Egg Bear of Koi Woods. Prepare to die, Egg Bear, and die it did. Carol smeared himself with some of the Nia fruit's pungent juice to lure the Egg Bear out of hiding. Carol became a smelly boy there. So, number 16, the girl who makes miracles. Just after noontime today, the Tree of Hallur was returned to health. Spirits fell at first when the panacea bottle failed to have any effect, but then Estelise brought about a miracle. The power she used restored the tree, but just how she managed it remains unclear at this time. And thus we went onwards to Aspio. According to the mayor, the target of Estelise's search, Lieutenant Flynn, has made his way east. As Yuri's destination of Aspio also lies in that direction, the two have agreed to continue their travels together. The young Carol appears to have gone with them in hopes of rejoining his friends at the harbor. And so, we arrived at the city hidden in the mountains. 3 people appeared with a dog at the gates of Aspio this morning, requesting to meet with Flynn, though they lacked a passport. A A young man in the group also expressed his desire to meet with a Mr. Mordio. The trio was set out for John after being refused entry by the guards, but did not appear willing to admit defeat. This one is a little bit more news-like, I think, because it doesn't even mention Yuri by name now. It's like you ask the knights at Aspio's gates for updates on this one. Anyway, genius mage of Aspio. An explosion was reported on the outskirts of Aspio at around noon today. The blast came from the residence of one Rita Mordio. The incident is assumed to be linked to Yuri's pursuit of Mordio as the alleged Blastia thief. Rita denies the charges and has set out with a party for the Shikos ruins to the east to prove her innocence. Denial of charges. The floating ruins. This afternoon, Rita paid a visit to the ruins of Shikos to the east of Aspio for research purposes. Recent excavations have uncovered vast caverns stretching out beneath the once proud stone remains. Within the ruins, we found the Sentinel of the Depths. Rita suffered mild injuries while investigating a humanoid Blastia today when it sprang suddenly to life and attacked. Estelise was on the scene as well and treated Rita's wounds with her healing arts. Okay, I think they're just supposed to be like written generally in the style of like a news update, not like from anybody in particular's perspective, but just like some kind of news update. Anyway, who's afraid of a band of thieves? The ruin robber was captured yesterday in the pre-dawn hours. From him, the party learned that the recent Blastia thief has been the work of a large-scale organization orchestrated by a single person. This kingpin was revealed to be a towering, one-eyed man based in the port town of Torim. Genius mages need friends too. Guards of Aspia made inquiries into the sudden disappearance of town-eccentric Rita Mordio. Last seen on her way out of the city, the mage is assumed to have set off on a journey. Word has it that Rita was joined by Estelise, headed to Hilaire to meet up with her friend Flynn. So we headed down to Hilaire, headed down there to meet Flynn. Brings us to number 24, Mage's Curiosity. Rita, the Blastia mage said to have left Aspia, was spotted today on the streets of Hilaire. Upon seeing the town's great tree, which Rita assumed to be withered, witness to say that the young mage was struck dumb with surprise. Who fixed the Blastia? Who could do this? It was Miss Estelle, but how? We still haven't learned how. Number 25, Wanted Man. Last evening, the Knights posted their latest list of wanted criminals, and Yuri Lowell's name appeared among them. So far, however, the young man has slipped easily through the fingers of Lieutenant LeBlanc and his men. Hill with a view, the Beria Blastia atop a mead hill was destroyed suddenly today by the Dragon Rider. No one was injured, but the Knights have set up a watch as the barrier is currently inoperable. Completely, utterly destroyed. So, over the hill we went. Yuri and his party were assaulted by a Gattuso this afternoon as they attempted to cross over a mead hill. The Gattuso was among the monsters that had previously attacked the town of Hilaire. But we defeated the Gattuso. We got a nice little view on the cliffside right there next to the hill, and so we made our way through a mead hill. We made it to Nor Harbor, so it brings us to number 28, Storms in the Harbor. Today at noon, Yuri was attacked by a group of Red Eyes and one of Nor's many back allies. Ooh, the Red Eyes, the fearsome Assassin's Guild. Hearing the commotion, Flynn and his patrol joined the flight and dispersed the assailants. And so, after that, just before noon, a girl pushed her way through the front of the magistrate's mansion. Yuri, who was passing by, happened to see her arguing with the gate guards. According to eyewitness testimony, the girl released what looked like yellow smoke and vanished without a trace. Very strange, very odd, but we kept going, which brings us to the tyrant magistrate. Estelise sought an audience with Nor's magistrate, Rago, suspecting his rule to be unjust, but was denied. Having heard of the magistrate's desire for the horn of a monster called Ribgaro, the party set out for the town's outlying areas in hope of capturing the beast. So we left town, we went out, we searched for the Ribgaro, we found it inside of the woods next to the town. And thus Yuri and his companions defeated a golden monster on the plains outside Nor this afternoon. The creature was none other than Ribgaro, who had been released into the wild by the harbor magistrate. The party collected the beast horn, then set it free. Which brings us to everything that we did last stream. So we went back to Nor Harbor. We took the Ripgrow Horn. We were going to take the Ripgrow Horn back to Rago, but we ended up giving it to some of the townspeople so they could sell it for money. And so what ended up happening is that a brigand by the name of Raven stole into the magistrate's mansion earlier today. He seems to have managed to defeat by using Yuri and his companions to create a diversion. In the ensuing turmoil, the party dispatched several of the mercenaries hired to guard the estate. And so Yuri and the others found themselves locked in the basement of the magistrate's mansion. They saved a young boy as well as a young girl who was caught sneaking to the mansion. The boy was named Polly, while the girl, a young adventurer, went by the name Patty. So, am I able to with the children in... Oh wait, wrong button. Whoops. Are there more pages to these? Oh wait. There are multiple pages. Okay, they aren't just like short little... Oh, whoopsies. Anyway, okay, that's okay. Yeah, we made it through the dungeon over there. We didn't quite beat up Rago. We saved the prince, who was apparently kidnapped by Rago. And so we have just been continuing onwards on our journey. Yuri to find the Aquablastia. Stella has decided to accompany us. Carol is also continuing to accompany us, as is Rita. And so now we are here. We are in the guild town of... What was this place again? I'm gonna go back to the synopsis. We'll just read the most recent one, then we'll call it good. So, earlier this morning, the party arrived at Dongress, the center of guild culture. They are thought to be seeking audience with the head of the guild union, Don Whitehorse, to discuss Barbos' role in stealing the Blastia cores. Begun as a means of mediating disputes between guilds, the union sits at the center of Dongress and handles guild-related matters of all kinds. Yes. And so, our current suspect for the Aquablastia theft is Mr. Barbos, so we are going to speak to his boss, Don Whitehorse, about him. Hopefully things will go well. We don't get the guilds on our behinds, out for our heads. And yes, let's keep going. Say, you folks there, how do you like a rest? We're fully sanctioned by the Inn Guild. Inn guilds too. Oh, are all the innkeepers part of a guild then? Hey, what do you think you're doing just wandering around? I'm exploring. Step right up. Feast your eyes on these wares. You can't buy stuff like this in the Empire. You have to say, Dongress is a city of guilds. It's probably the freest place on earth. I like the music in Dongress too. It certainly sells the idea of like a rough and tumble, independent guild town.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What? Nothing.
What is he doing?
Well, if it ain't little Carol.
Oh, was Carol kind of on edge because of that his hometown?
What the hell are you thinking coming back here?
What do you mean?
Hey, what's with you?
Yeah, I don't see Nan. She already ditched you?
Oh,
No way.
Carol's
She
got a
won't stop nagging before you took
reputation.
off.
This would explain why Carol wasn't too eager to go to Dongrist.
Oh,
So are you the
Carol.
latest guild to take him in? You could do a lot better than that, loser.
Don't call him a
All this kid can
loser.
brag about is the number of guilds he's joined. Oh, right. That's a bad thing.
Are these your friends, Carol?
He's just a
You should do a lot
kid.
better than these losers.
Yeah, like us.
What did you say?
Such undignified men.
Oh,
Shut up.
You
oh.
sure have a way
Carol
of saying
Protection
things.
Squad.
I mean, you're right, but
Yeah, you just keep talking.
Are we gonna teach
What's
him a
that
lesson?
sound?
No? Oh,
Damn it. They're back again.
them?
Come on.
Who?
The alarm. Monsters are here.
monsters? Wait, is this shaking the monster's footsteps?
Is there something
If
going on
so,
with the barrier
they've
in
brought quite an
Dongress?
army.
Yeah, but don't worry. Even if there have been a lot of monsters around here lately, our barrier here is strong, and it's never been broken before. And the guilds take care of the monsters outside the barrier.
Why are there so many?
Oh,
Oh. Spoke too soon, Carol.
The barrier disappeared? What the hell is going on? The monsters are gonna get inside!
Damn it, why do things like this always happen to me, no matter where I go?
Yuri, the expression that he has doesn't seem too concerned.
You gotta be cursed.
It's an expression that kind of just says like, you know, like, uh-oh, whoopsies, well, here we go again.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yuri, we have to go stop the monsters.
Yeah. Alright. Going back in once again. Just got here too. What does everybody have to say? The barrier broke. That's impossible. Is the Empire behind this? Have they been attacked by the Empire before? Running away now would be an insult to merchants everywhere. Business is life. You got a problem with that? They really are just gonna stay right here, huh? Alright, let's go help out. That's a lot.
This is crazy. Where are all these monsters coming from?
Something isn't right. Doesn't something seem different about the monsters as well?
There's gotta be something attracting them
Here
to
they
the
come.
town.
Don't get sloppy.
Mysteries abound in Dawnrest as well. Wait, what?
Don't let up. There's more coming.
Oh,
Why are there
more
so
of them.
many?
Okay, round 2. Everywhere. They're everywhere.
After the other.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay. 1, 2. Good. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, and good.
Damn, there's no end to these things.
Round 3? Whoa. Round 3?
Ah!
We don't seem to be killing them fast enough.
Thank you so much.
Forget it. Run. Damn, I'm not gonna make it.
Ah.
Come on, you filthy maggots.
He might not be a knight anymore, but he definitely still has the spirit of a knight, I think.
By an old man.
Is that our guy? Is that Mr. White Horse himself?
That old guy is really going after him. Who the hell is he?
It's the Dawn! That's Dawn Whitehorse!
Dawn White Horse.
that's
Dawn
it,
White
huh?
Horse.
It's the Dawn! The Dawn's here! Let's
It
take
is
these
the
monsters
Dawn.
come out of here! Defend the city!
Nobody messes with the clouds of dawn.
How many guilds are there in this? Actually, I thought I saw Sodia just run by. Okay,
Subdue the monsters!
so Flynn is here too.
We couldn't live with ourselves if we let the knights do our dirty work. Now get the hell out of here.
Is this really the time for that?
Each and every one of these people left the Empire of their own free will and joined a guild. There ain't a soul in this town so spineless they go running to you guys for help.
But
These are the rules of the life we've chosen. It's up to us to make sure those rules don't get broken.
No.
holding to your beliefs no matter what's at stake. So that's what a real guild is like.
Hey, you there. Lead the way.
I have a name, you know. Where are we going anyway?
Where are we going?
We're going to repair the barrier blastia. If we don't, the city will be overrun with monsters.
Oh yeah, we should do that.
You're coming too.
Guess that's my only option.
All right. We'll leave Flynn to the business over here. I don't know if I'll actually manage to do anything though. Now they're not asking for help. But is Flynn the type to just go ahead and help anyway? I think he is.
The barrier failed right as the monsters appeared? What the hell is going on in this city?
I've lived in Dawngress my whole life, but I've never seen anything like this.
So why the hell do we have such
First for
terrible
everything.
timing?
How should I know?
What? You don't really think I'm cursed, do you?
Okay. So... not the tavern. I can't go back there. Maybe go this way. Unions, Guild Unions HQ. Blastia would probably be somewhere out there. Should I ask? I should probably be asking people. Ain't no knights here. We, the guilds, protect this town. I've lived in this town for many a year, but I've never seen the barrier fail. Are they oh, is that it? Are they maintenancing the barrier?
We're too late. This is so horrible.
Oh.
Out of the way!
No, Rita to the rescue yet again.
I might be able to do something with this. Rita, watch out! Behind you!
We won't let you fix the barrier.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? It's just one thing after another. I'm sick of this. I feel like an easy win.
So now we're kind of figuring out what's going on here then. Should I use... These guys have names? Bronze, bronze, zinc. Oh, maybe that's their ranks. Okay. Okay, and then let me use another magic lens. On the bronze guy over there. Okay. And then let's go take him out. You know, if there's like pirate guilds and assassins guilds like the Red Eyes and like Ifrit's guild, is there like a formal process for like registering a guild, or is it just like... Are there like illicit guilds maybe? Like properly formed guilds, and then like guilds that are just like guilds in name without the proper paperwork.
Looks like we have those guys to thank for the barrier Blastia failing on us.
Yeah.
But why?
Looks like you've got your hands full over here.
A little bit, Flynn.
So the Don's little lecture didn't stick?
I thought he'd help out
I'm just
anyway.
doing what I can to help. How's the repair of the barrier Blastia going?
That'll depend on our genius mage here.
The core is still there. They just fiddled with your formula a bit and stopped it, didn't they? What the? This is an amplifier?
Rita's going super hacker mode over here.
This formula again. The same as they were using back on Amid Hill.
The barrier disappeared when the monsters attacked. It can't be a coincidence that they happened at the same time, can it?
Shoddily made Blastia?
So does your appearance here mean this is tied up with all the Empire's problems?
I don't know. That's why I came here to check things out.
That goes there, and this goes here.
Ooh. Nice work, Rita. Nice work.
Alright, time to clean up the monsters outside the barrier. The guilds won't be able to complain if we fight monsters outside the city.
So curious as to how the Blastia actually work. Cause like... I thought they were just like... So they're like magical interfaces that like affect like the life force, the air of the world. It seems like you can like link them together and use like multiples at the same time. Are they like... batteries? I don't know. Anyway.
We'll leave the monsters to Flynn. Let's go to the
We'll
Union and
go
ask
let
about
Flynn do his
Bravos.
thing. Yeah, and we'll get back to our own business.
You really trust Flynn, don't you?
Yeah,
Only
he
because
does.
there's no one else
He
I can
does.
trust. That's how I look at it.
Yuri, I don't get you sometimes.
Okay. City of Guilds, Dongress.
Dongress has a very different atmosphere from the capital, doesn't it?
A little bit,
The city
yeah.
seems so energetic. Everyone here is so full of life.
Of course! It's the largest guild city. Everyone lives according to their own principles. Do you like Dongrass, Estelle?
Yes, I think it's lovely.
What about you, Yuri?
I think it'd be a really great city if the barrier wasn't crapping out.
Ah.
Yuri, will you please let that go?
I'm kidding. The city's not bad at all. It even feels kind of like the lower quarter.
Just like home. Actually, I gotta know, how many, like, governing bodies are there in this world? Is it just like the Empire and then the guild cities, or like other like countries around as well?
Who are you all?
I'm here to speak
Dawn about
to the Dawn.
Help us
Yes.
out, could you?
Yeah. Let me in.
It's a matter that concerns the 5 master guilds.
I haven't seen you around here recently. What guild do you belong to?
Give
We
me
don't
the
belong to a
stink
guild
eye.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, the Dawn has left town in pursuit of the monsters.
Oh, okay.
He went after the monsters?
Yes, he plans on taking out the monster nests in one fell swoop.
One fell swoop.
I see.
Ooh,
Thanks for the information.
thank you.
No worries.
No worries, he says.
I
Alright.
went and helped them. I could prove myself to the Dawn.
Oh well. Shall we go look for that information in town?
What? We're not going to help the Dawn?
So you know where the monster nests are then?
Oh, good point.
Okay.
Since it seems like you won't
Yeah.
be making progress anytime soon, I'm gonna go check out Cave Mock.
Cave
How
Mog.
selfish.
I just want to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Then does that mean Estelle's going along with you?
Yes, I told Alexei I was going to go after all.
Okay, so they're just gonna go off and go to the woods over there then.
Don't worry. We'll be fine between the two of us.
Sorry, afraid not. If you got hurt or anything, Flynn would hunt me down and kill me.
You're gonna go, Yuri?
So it seems like we're going to Cave
Well, we
Mock
don't
as
really
well.
have any good leads around town that we're following anyway.
Then it's decided. Let's go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Cave Mock. Onwards. Oh, and I know you.
Going to Cave Mock, are they? What a coincidence.
Okay. Why was Flynn here?
Come to think
Let's
of it,
see.
why was
Why's
Flynn
Raven
and
here?
Dawngrest? The Empire and the Union have never gotten along, so knights don't show up here often.
I doubt they're here to see the sights either. It's gotta be tied up in one of their duties.
Do you think Flynn's alright? Those guild people were being really mean to him.
A little bit.
Flynn's no delicate little flower.
Oh, yeah, but
He can
Flynn
take some heat.
handle it.
Don't forget, before he was a knight, he had to make it on the streets of the lower quarter.
I hope you're right.
Flynn feels right at home here too then. Any news for me? No. Can't rely on anybody from the Empire. Yuri relies on Flynn though. Cool hat on this guy. Union headquarters are up ahead. Did you want to see the Dawn? Guy's scary. Don't say I didn't warn you, you pee in your pants. Look at the helmet on this guy. I want one of those. Okay, anyway. See, I was right. The Dawn took care of things. Yeah. Let's go ahead, let's go to Cave Mock. Go to the forest. And check out the weird plants that Commandant Alexei wanted us to go take a look at. Okay, so get out of town, I would assume. Probably should go out through the other town. Oh, Snapperwave, hello, welcome in. Streaming again? Yeah, streaming again. Second day in a row, you can't stop me. Yeah, just a little chill stream tonight. Getting a little bit further in Vesperia, going along with the story a little bit more. So we're looking for... Hi!
Let's work together.
Yeah, we are looking for the forest Cave Mock right now. Because there are strange goings-ons possibly related to the plants of the area. So we're gonna go check it out. What's the Dawn like?
What about the person who controls the Union? What is Don Whitehorse like?
In a word, big. Big voice, big body, big everything.
Oh,
We already
large
know what
and
he
in
looks and sounds
charge.
like. We saw him, remember?
Large.
Oh yeah,
Very
that's
large
right.
and very
Well,
in charge.
He's a really cool person.
Does that answer your question, Estelle?
It's clear that Carol has a lot of respect for the Dawn, but
Whole
that's
town
about the
seems to have
only
a whole
thing
lot
that's
of
clear.
respect for the Dawn.
He's so
but
cool
like,
that it can't be expressed in words.
We'll just leave it at that then.
excellent. Thank you, Carol. Does Carol personally know the Dawn though, or is he just like sort of like familiar with him as the leader of the town, as everyone is? Yeah. After we get through Cave Mock right here, that'll be like at the point where I put the game down and then never put it back up.
This big
Never picked it back up, so I'll be... Yeah, probably like within this stream, I'll be going out into completely new territory here. Fun stuff.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly look healthy for them to be this overgrown.
Oh, World Tree.
It's just like you said, Carol.
King of the Forest Camper Tree.
It's like what happened at Heliord when the Blastia went berserk.
Be careful. There's somebody here.
Raven!
Hey, what a coincidence!
What a coinky dink.
What the hell are you doing in a place like this?
Yeah.
You know, out for a forest stroll, taking in the nature.
When is Raven actually going to join the party,
Something
actually?
smells fishy.
I got costumes for this guy. I want to use them on him.
What? Where's my welcome?
You didn't think we'd honestly be glad to see you, right?
Ah, you don't mean that. I can come in handy, you know.
How so? None of your hints so far, Raven, have been exactly useful. In fact, usually it's been like he's given us a hint and it's been like with benefits, with a catch. I think the last one that he gave us to like go to that little side town was mostly catch, and it really didn't have any benefit to it.
You're not thinking of coming with us, right?
Of course. It's lonely being out here all by my lonesome. What? No dice?
No
You
dice.
better watch your back. If you try anything funny, you're dead.
Hey, you don't really think my story stinks that bad, do ya?
Kinda does,
Yeah,
Raven.
the stench is sort of coming off you in waves.
Really?
Get a bath,
Can't take
Raven.
responsibility for what I'll do if you make any sudden moves. Don't forget that.
Raven joined the party. Is he following us? Really, really fishy.
I know there's not much point in bringing it up again, but this guy's really fishy.
Yeah, how long's he planning to stick with us anyway?
Does he even have a good reason for being in Cave Mock?
You heard him, old man. Spit it out.
Huh? I'm gonna stick with you guys as long as need be.
No, I just
And as
realized
for
a
my
lot of the
reasons,
party's
I
got
thought I
green
told you,
eyes.
I'm on a mission of self-discovery.
Really?
You said you were out for a forest stroll, taken in the nature.
Rita's got green eyes. Estelle's
did?
got green eyes.
If I had a memory that
Raven's
bad, I'd
got
want to
green
find
eyes
myself
too.
too.
There you go.
Really fishy. Really, really, really fishy.
Really, really, really fishy. Okay, anyway. What is this status symbol? Who is hurting right now? Yuri. What has he got going on with himself right now? What's his status? No? Is it just like a debuff? Do I need to worry about this? Here, wait. Let's fight something.
Guess we can do this.
What does the pill icon mean? It seems to be...
It'll be 100 years before you.
I don't know, is he hitting a little bit weaker than before? He seems to be alright now, though, so... Okay, it's alright. It's alright. Actually, I wanna take his equipment. No, he still hasn't learned experience here, so I can't put his old sword back on yet. Okay. That's okay.
I feel
Beetles.
like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Mantis.
Not bad.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. And another. 2, 3. Hey. 1, 2, 3. Go. Hey. And 1, 2, 3. So keep going through the forest. Keep going till we find something in here.
Oh, don't mind me. Do whatever you came to do.
He's following us.
What should we do about him?
Do you know any tricks that'll convince us you're worth keeping around?
Do I
He's
look like some
following
kind of
us.
street magician to you?
I don't know if I'd believe him if he were to tell us that he didn't follow us here too, and I don't know if I'd believe him if he were to say that he hasn't been following us around since the harbor. I don't think I'd believe him if he were to say that he hasn't been keeping tabs on Yuri Lowell since he ran into him in prison way back when too.
Hey, you! Come here a second.
What?
Huh? What do you want with Carol?
What'd you...
Don't just leave me here!
Show him what for, kid.
Why me? Okay, this isn't funny anymore.
Should be any minute now.
Any minute now. Oh.
It exploded from the inside.
What did you do?
I want more.
You just wait for them to let their guard
Sinead.
down, give them a little poke, and then BAM!
Jeez,
What'd
I bet
you
you're
do to
great
him,
at parties.
Raven?
I suppose that was good enough.
But what did he do?
Really?
Did he like get a sneak attack in just the right time? He hit its weak point with such precision that it blew up at just the right time?
Hey, you mean I passed? I can stay?
Oh, I guess so.
Are you kidding?
It'll be much easier to do things to him if we keep him nearby.
What do you
Yeah.
mean, things?
Hadn't thought about that.
Okay, I just got a little chill up my spine.
Well then, Mr. Raven, after you.
After you, Mr. Raven.
Right.
You first. Okay. And then, is he in the party now? I didn't get a little pop-up or anything. I don't think he's in the... He is in the party now. Okay. Okay, wait. Then that means that I can... That means that I can use my... Finally! Finally! We can finally see what Raven's costumes look like. Okay. Should we do that right now, or should we take a detour right now, or should we wait until we're actually out of the forest? Why don't we wait until we're out of the forest then? We'll get back to Dawngrest or whatever, and then we can... check on Raven's fashion. Carol, what are you doing? Let's hurry up and go. Yeah. Why is Raven still walking in the back? Ooh. Get away, don't touch me! Stay back! Carol, it's okay. It already flew away. Huh? It did. Alright, let's keep moving. Captain Carol seems a little different than usual, doesn't he? You think? He seems like his usual spaced out kid self to me. No, something's different about him. Carol I knew would have been peeing his pants or running for his life if something like that happened. Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. A little bit of personal growth? Self-discovery maybe? Or maybe he's got his eyes on the prize over here. Ah, bugs! A giant swarm of them! Watch out! Oh. Go. Where did she get the spray from? It's giving me a little something to keep away the giant swarms of bugs. When did Rita pick up the bug spray? Why is there like modern style bug spray in the fantasy world? Look, it's even like got a little barcode on the side there and like an ingredients label. Thought I was gonna die. Carol, you're really afraid of bugs, aren't you? Me too, Carol. Me too. I don't really like bugs either, Carol. It's okay, Carol. You don't have to pretend. Here, take this. Ospio brand insect spray. The best to keep the bugs away. She's gonna spray him. Oh, you don't mind? Not at all. Just make sure not to spray it near any people. It can sting. No. Oh, she's actually being nice to him this time. Come on, let's go. Carol earned the bug breath base art. Excellent. Bug breath. Yeah. Oh, maybe Rita's thinking. The only one that gets to tease Carol is her.
Wow, Carol. When you freak out, you really freak out.
Come on, everyone has a few things they're afraid of, don't they?
Not me.
Now, Genius Mage. It's not nice to lie. Even old Raven's got his own fears.
What are you afraid of, old man?
I'm afraid of pretty girls.
Are you?
What?
Yeah. Rita, it's better to come clean. That way we can help you out.
Like anyone needs your help. I can take care of myself just fine.
Her type always has some of the worst fears.
Yeah, whatever.
A subtle dig, perhaps, Raven? If he's not afraid of Rita, I'm not afraid of Estelle either. See, sit. Yeah. Pay attention. Pay more attention. 2, 3.
That was
Okay.
easy.
Better. Probably chain whip. Ooh. Hello? Was I supposed to run into this thing? This is definitely no regular monster. Sometimes it's better to run when it gets too much. Oh, it's actually doing damage. Okay. Well, we're level 50. We should be alright fighting it, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what I should do? I'll have Repeat use... Where is it? Magic Lens. On the Green Menace. Oh, whoops. Okay. Repeat, Magic Lens, Green Menace. My dog is sitting around scratching himself. Okay. Level 34, okay. So we're still like pretty far above it then. Ah. Okay. Okay, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what I should do? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. 2, 3. Good. Okay. No clue what's going on with this game's con. Honestly, me neither. There's like some kind of strategy to be had here. Honestly, I'm just so bad at chaining together combos. Okay. See? Yeah. 2, 3. There. Okay. Big numbers and button mashing, yeah. There are people out there who do like solo runs with just like one character, no damage. I am not the kind of person doing those runs.
Next week?
Oh, wait. Those are one of the giganto monsters that the traveling in people wanted to fight. I just got an achievement. Okay. Well, that's one button. That's one of those guys down then. Bring them on. Yeah,
That
bring
was a
them
pretty
on.
strong monster, but I guess we're done.
Stella doesn't look like
we're
she's doing
done?
so good.
Come on! We just defeated that gigantic monster!
Calm
Time to
down,
start
Carol.
learning,
Pull yourself
yeah.
together.
I should
Yuri, you can at least be a little
take
bit
some time
happy.
off stream to actually just grind out
What's
on
the
some
matter,
monsters
Estelle?
and
Why are you sitting?
actually learn
can
how the
both of you
Spain's
take
battle
it so
system
easily?
works.
What, did you get scared, Estelle?
That huge monster. I was so nervous.
You were doing
Challenge run
just
video.
fine while we were
Oh,
fighting.
final
But
boss,
if
no
I fought like this
gels.
during battle, I'd end up causing
Solo,
trouble for
Yuri
everybody.
only. No,
Don't worry about it, Estelle.
no
Here,
damage.
let me give you a hand.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
What's the highest level
Now, who do we get to
difficulty
fight
level in
next?
Tails games? It's
Bring
like
'em on,
Maniac,
right?
right? Yeah, bring him
I'd rather
on.
have nobody
Bring
be
him
next.
on. Yuri's getting so serious. He's broken out
Yuri,
of his skit box.
You're really ready for another fight, aren't you?
Bastard sword. Oh, for Carol. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Or axe. Okay. Bug busters. Bug busters skill. And then, okay. Pete's ruined everything off of there, so we can switch that out there. Item grower, step away, and guard plus. Critical guard and defend. Give Rita the chain whip. And then... yeah, Estelle's still... or Estelle doesn't have any new weapons I can put on her. Okay, so we'll keep going. I'm mostly playing this game for the story anyway. I am pretty, I'll admit, admittedly, awful at most games. So I mostly play JRPGs for the story. Okay, 2, 3, okay. 3. So, what is like that little fairies kind of spell that either Rita's or Estelle's been casting right there? I just realized I got fairies skipping around on my screen. But yeah. Anyway, I was talking about pretty awful at most JRPGs, so yeah. I'm mostly playing for the story. I'm not really in it too in it for the gameplay, honestly.
Or so they say.
Or so they say. Honestly, in terms of like JRPGs that I've played for actual gameplay, I think I got alright at the battle system in like Xenoblade 1, but like I got really good at using like topple lock strategies, and that's about it for that game. I think if I spent more time on if I just spent more time with it, I'd probably get a lot better, but yeah, it's okay too. I feel like JRPGs like are mostly meant to be played for the story anyway, so it's okay. Ooh, armor piercer. Should I give this one to Estelle? Rise attack and magic. Her magic attack really goes down with this, but increases damage by consuming TP. Increases spell. Actually, that might be good for her though. Okay, I'll give that to her, and then I'll switch it back after she learns the skills. Xenoblade 1 has some fun. It's really fun, yeah. You never got super far. Oh, you should get farther. The story is really good too. Like, honestly, if you were to ask me for my favorite game, I would probably say Xenoblade 1. Started that game like 6 times and life has always intervened. Oh, yeah, it is a little bit on the longer side too, I will say, but yeah. I think if the game can get a little bit grindy at times, but I think like if you're using like top lock strategies, like it gets a lot easier to fight like higher level enemies as long as you like have enough agility to like actually hit them. So yeah, that's a tip, I guess, if you were to pick it back up. Try to be careful. Anyway, let me read this. Try to be careful. These botanical abnormalities are being caused by the air here. There's a good chance there are pockets of excess air all over the place. Yeah, too much air can have negative effects on people and Blastia. Taking in a lot of air causes your metabolism to speed up, and that'll make you more tired than usual. Wow, you know more than I thought. That's just common sense. I expect people to know about air's effect on the human body, but I didn't think it was common knowledge that Blastia becomes super saturated with air if used improperly. Nah, anyone who deals with body Blastia should know all about it. Actually, I never heard about it until Rita mentioned it. You gotta quit slacking and hit the books, kid! Did Yuri know that? You think you made it about 30 hours in on your longest attempt. You made it to the end of the mining... Oh, yeah, you didn't... Actually, mining colony is still fairly early in the game. Yeah, there's still a lot that you could have... There's still, like, a lot for you to do, yeah. I was actually thinking, like, sometime in the future, I'd play, like, Xenoblade on stream. Like, since I'm better at that game than Tales of... I would be playing it for more than just the story, too. Like, yeah, getting, like, super into... Oh, he respawned. But, like, just, like... Because, like... I will say that the gems end up becoming, like, super necessary later in the game. Like, the gem system, especially if you're, like, going after, like, the super bosses and you need, like, a way to guard against, like, their debuffs, and especially with, like, the bosses that have, like... have like status counters, and especially ones that counter with like conditions like insta-death. Struggle with long games in general, yeah. Me too, honestly. Like, not just Vesperia, like it's really common for me to like start a game and then I'll put it down and then I just won't pick it back up, and then ooh, we probably want to go back there. What's that thing? Something on fire in the distance over there. Ooh, Azure Storm. Double Demon Fang.
Resound, O cry of victory.
What? But yeah, beyond Vesperia, I've actually... You know what's a game that I've picked up like a number of times and I still haven't managed to finish? It's Zelda Wind Waker. I've picked up that game so many times and I still haven't finished it once. Like, I always get up to the Triforce hunt, where you're like... sailing around the ocean, and you like have all the like charts and you're trying to find all the Triforce pieces, like, right at that final stretch of the game. Right then, right before the final fight with Ganon, I always put down the game. I always lose steam at that point, and I put it down, and I just don't finish it. And so... 20 years later, how many playthroughs later, I have played Wind Waker so many times, and I have not finished it once.
Oh man.
Oh, you adore Wind Waker, but you can't fault me there. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's just like... I get... Every time, too, I like do a whole bunch of side quests, because like Wind Waker just has so many side quests that you can do. So I feel like I just get super burnt out on them every time too, so by the time I get to like the Triforce hunt, it just feels like more of the same, and it's just like, it just like makes me lose momentum, and I just like put it down and say like, I feel like playing something else. And then I play something else, and then I don't come back to Wind Waker. I do that with a lot of, games. I'll like get up to the point that's like pretty soon, right before the final boss, and I'll put it down, and I won't play it again. Like... Evolution, you ever heard of it? It's a bit of an older game, but have you ever heard of like Evolution Worlds? It was like a GameCube port of like the Evolution series, which I think was like a Dreamcast, which I think was originally for the Dreamcast. Anyway, that's another game that I've like grew up with, and I've played it multiple times over the years, but I've also never managed to finish it. And like, I think like the most recent playthrough I tried to do, I did manage to get like to the last dungeon and get right before the final boss, but it just gets a little bit grindy at times, and like, there's also like the issue of me just like also not being very good at... You never heard of it? Oh yeah, I think it's a little bit obscure, honestly. Maybe I'll play that one on stream too, finish it on stream, but yeah, I never finished Evolution Worlds, so that's one I could play on stream. Skies of Arcadia is another game that I picked up and I never finished. My god, the Golden Sun series. I've mentioned this before. I don't own the first Golden Sun, so I've never played that one. I own the second Golden Sun, which I've never finished, and I also own Dark Dawn on the DS, which I have also never finished, so maybe I could hunt down the original Golden Sun. I could do a full Golden Sun series playthrough. I think that'd be fun. I got a couple of like Kingdom Hearts games that I like haven't finished too. It's just, I think it's just like, if I don't enjoy the fighting style, the fighting like gameplay in a game, which is like most games honestly, I'll like get tired of the grind, I'll put it down and I just won't finish it. There's nothing down here. Oh, you made it to the final boss of the 1,000-Year Door twice. The first time as a kid, you couldn't beat it, and then you don't recall it pulled you away the second time. Oh, yeah. I remember, like, a game that I actually did manage to finish, like, Zelda Skyward Sword. I, like, picked it up, and I put it down for the longest time, because, like, if you played it, like, you know, like, the portion, like, I forgot what it was called exactly, but like the Tears of Light kind of portion in the middle where it like puts you in like those dream realms and you have to like collect those Tears of Light, so like avoiding those like guardian enemies, that portion in the middle of the game, that freaked me out so bad, and so I ended up putting the game down once before I had to do that, and so yeah, and then I didn't pick it back up for a while, and then I tried replaying again. I actually did finish it the second time, so I'm glad I went. Yeah, the tears, those were so bad. They're so scary. And then I didn't even do it properly too. I remember I just like brought up a map online on like Zelda Dungeon or something. I brought up a map with all the tiers and I like mapped out a path for Link to take. And I just said, okay, I'm gonna sprint directly from one tier to the next, and I just went at it. Anxiety Simulator. It was so bad. It was so bad. I hated it. I loved the rest of the game. The rest of the game was fantastic. But the Tears trials were just awful. As much as I want to replay Skyward Sword, and as much as I do love the game, it's like the memory of the Tears trials just like sticks in the back of my mind. And it asks me like, are you sure you want to replay this game? Are you really sure you want to replay this game?
Next week?
Yeah.
Can you really?
Yeah. Have I ever played a Monster Hunter game? I've never played Mon Hun. I want to play Monster Hunter. It seems like it'd be fun. Like, just like seeing the games, like watching other VTubers play like what was the latest one called again? It was like Monster Hunter. I forgot what the latest one was. But I was watching like some other VTubers play, and it seems fun. It seems like the kind of gameplay that I'd enjoy. So I think I already went down that way. Let me go back. But yeah, Monster Hunter. I think I would enjoy a Monster Hunter game. I tried playing Final Fantasy XIV. I made it. I'm pretty sure I got into like the Postal Realm Reborn quests, but like I've mentioned this before, but like MMOs also just kind of give me some anxiety because like if I feel like other people are depending on me to do well in a game, I feel... Oh, Wilds was the newest one. Oh, okay, newest Monster Hunter. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a bunch of them on sale on Steam a while ago, so I might pick up a Mon Hun game and like try it out. Yeah, the character creator also looks really fun. But yeah, Fantasy Life I've been having a lot of fun with lately. The first Fantasy Life actually is a game that I did manage to get through the entire story of, and I did actually take the grind up most of the lives. I got the DLC and I haven't like ground out all of my lives to like the highest level in the highest DLC level yet, but I did get all of them to like, what was it, like Hero or whatever the highest level was in the base game. Yeah. You love Skyward Sword. This controls weren't nearly as bad as people complained about. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of liked the controls, and like it was fun. I think it was fun to like wave the Wii remote around. You have to be an old head and recommend Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate as a starting point. Really? I'll keep it in mind then. I should see if the sale's still going on too. on Steam right now. Yeah, I'll keep Monhunt in mind. What else is there? Honestly, I think a big reason why I consider like Xenoblade one of my favorite games and not like a Tales of game like Symphonia or something like that is just because like I enjoy the gameplay so much more. And it's become like a game that I actively enjoy, just like replaying again and again, not just for like solely story reasons, but because I actually enjoy it as a game. Oh, you wish it's not on PC? Oh. Wait, what console is it on? Oh, it's stuck on Switch. Oh. Well, they have to port it over eventually, don't they? They gotta port it over eventually. That's the entrance. I just went all the way back to the entrance. Okay. Okay, fire is over there. So let's try and make our way over there. Okay, so I guess I would have to play like Wild or something then. Then, you know what? I've never played like Skyrim or Oblivion or any other of the Elder Scrolls games. I think like that would be fun to try. Okay, this looks like it's the right way. I don't need any of those. You emulated to play it with the homies? Oh yeah, emulators are so handy. Like, if it weren't for emulators, I wouldn't be able to like play half the games that I want to play with you guys. They're like old, like... Cause like, it's so hard to get like capture cards for like...
Did any of you just hear a voice?
Nintendo DS's and like stuff like that, and then like... GameCube and Wii, I feel like it's also just like way easier to just like emulate instead of trying to find like a capture card to like hook up to stuff. It gets a little bit finicky, I think, though, with Wii games, especially with like ones that use like the IR sensors, and like if you don't have like a... Because I know that like there's like I know that you don't technically need the IR sensor. You can just like put cameras, or not camera, you can put like candles in your room because it just like needs like the infrared light to make the sensor and the remote work properly, but like I don't really like using that, and so like I end up just like fiddling around with like Dolphin trying to get it to pick up my mouse. So it's like a substitute for using the pointer on the Wii remote, and like it works, but like I don't know, it just gets fiddly sometimes. Works well enough, yeah, works well enough, but yeah. I think another reason why I'm enjoying streaming so much is like I feel like I'm giving myself like accountability to like actually play through all the games that I like put down as a kid and I never picked back up. So, you think Mayflash sells a sensor bar for PC? Yeah, I think I have seen that, but like there's also, I only have so many like USB ports on my PC too, and so I feel like I don't know. If it works, it works. I'm okay just like fiddling around with my my Dolphin settings trying to get... Oh, Patty. It's Patty jump scare. But yeah, I'm okay with just like fiddling around with the Dolphin settings trying to get everything to work too.
I've heard that voice before.
Patty just takes life as it comes.
What? Is she a friend of yours?
We've got to help her!
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it to me.
Oh.
He hit it!
Oh, he hit it! Got it. Patty!
Nice
And
catch!
here she is. Excellent catch, Yuri. Oh.
Yeah? So you're still looking for Ifrit's treasure?
Ifrit?
Aye.
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that load of crap?
The Map Making Guild. World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rago's mansion too? But there wasn't anything there, right?
No, but a story that's 100% believable
think-
is all the more fishy.
Every time a scene with Patty comes up, it like... I'm like always like really closely really listening in really closely and like really analyzing the voice lines, trying to see if I can pick up like any difference between like the dubbing for the original game and like the dubbing that they did for the new lines for the extra added content, because like Patty wasn't like a party character like in the original Like, Patty wasn't, like, a part of the original Vesperia, right? She was, like, added in for, like, the definitive edition. So, like, yeah, every time we get a scene with Patty, I'm, like, listening in super closely, trying to figure out if, like, I can really hear a difference between the newly dubbed lines and, like, the old dubbed lines. And, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Rita's voice acting, like... It sounds like the same voice actor, but I also think, like, the tone is a little bit different. I don't know. Maybe I'm also just going crazy.
I suppose that's true.
Raven also sounds pretty much the
Except
same.
that you're 100% fishy.
That one, okay, no, I don't think that one sounded
don't
off.
need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back to my treasure hunting.
Back to treasure hunting.
If you keep
Godspeed,
wandering around
Patty.
all alone, you'll get attacked by monsters again.
Estelle sounds the same. Carol also sounds the
Monster
same.
didn't attack me. We were playing together.
I don't think the monster saw it that way.
Yeah. Careful out there, Patty. Patty back in heat!
I guess that means she'll be fine on her own.
And then... Honestly... Yuri sounds... He just sounds the same, I think. It's not the same voice. It's not even the same voice actor for Yuri, but he sounds the same.
Will you come with me?
I appreciate the offer.
I think you should come with
treasure
us,
hunting
Patty.
will have to wait until another day.
Yeah.
That's an awful shame. But nonetheless, I must go. Farewell!
Right. See you later, Patty.
She's gone.
There she goes,
Is she
yet
really
again.
gonna be okay? She said she'll be fine. So yeah, why not?
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like worrying's gonna change anything.
How many times are we going to
let's
run
get
into
going.
Patty before she actually joins the party? And then what is Flynn joining the party too?
Man, I wish we could get out of here already.
Don't get so flustered, boy. We'll get out of here nice and easy, you'll see.
Oh,
Not
you gotta go to
everyone
bed
leads
now.
a carefree
Oh, good
life of
night.
unicorns
Sleep
and
well.
rainbows
Thanks for
like
stopping
you,
by,
you know.
Secretway.
Life is a lot
See you
like this
later.
forest.
Have a good night.
Winding
Thanks for the
paths,
stream.
intertwining.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by.
This forest is really relaxing.
Come on, let's leave our philosopher behind and get a move on.
Listen to what I've got to say.
So you mean we're lost in the forest of life?
Oh, so you get what I'm saying.
Before we find our way out of the forest of
see.
life, we need to find our way out of this one.
I'll lead. I have found direction in this life more times than... Hey, wait! I'm not done
Later,
yet!
yeah, catch you later. See, Raven has replaced Carol as the bullyable one of the party. Excellent. Oh, Carol and Rita now have a common enemy to unite against.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Raven will be their force. Raven will be the force that causes them to come together and finally bond. Two.
Put out
Good.
your hand.
Excellent. Good. Nice.
This? Yay!
Mm.
What was that?
What was that? That was something cute, is what it was. Actually, I just saved. We're probably coming up on the boss, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, good. 1, 2, 3, good. Okay. Ah, it's a mimic. Ah, it's a mimic.
Don't let him trip you up.
That's okay. Okay. There's something special about games, I think, that put like a strangely high-leveled enemy among like the other lower-leveled enemies. Limit bottle. Ooh, fills the over-limit gauge. Okay. Up here, we're probably gonna follow all these tendrils over here.
Let's eliminate them.
2, 3, there. 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. Good.
Put out your hand.
Nice.
Like this?
Up here, maybe. Actually, I don't know where.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Bye. There. Oh.
Okay,
good.
let's go.
Actually, you know what's another game that gave me a lot of anxiety that I put down I didn't put back up? Majora's Mask. I don't know. Just something about the time limit that that game imposes on you. It's not even like it gets really like tight and dicey either. Like they give you like plenty of time with each like moon cycle, I think. But like I don't know. It just like really stressed me out. Just like constantly having the moon bear down on me like that. And I like just wasn't able to finish the game. But again, maybe I'll play it on stream with you guys. Maybe being with you guys will give me the courage to finish. Okay, made it over here. Very good. Very nice.
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord. The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
With the
That
Bastia?
monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrest.
Here it comes.
Just like the ones that attacked Dawngrest, which means...
Is the air causing this? Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get
I like the boss music here. Anyway, it's the same as the ones attacking Dawngrest.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Probably the Dawn is here too. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should probably spend a little bit of time with the battle. Yeah, I said this earlier, but I really probably should spend a little bit more time with the battle system after sometime after stream and like get a little bit more used to it. Are we doing any? Yeah, okay, I am doing damage to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's Nurse. When a spell casts Nurse, it sends a flare, those little fairies skipping across the screen. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I keep saying I'm not gonna use the magic lens, but then like I keep going back. Trying to get as many as I can again. Okay, 2, good. I'm not hitting it. Okay, good. Okay,
I was so surprised.
got it.
You can't relax yet.
The air is still out of control.
And then let's go ahead. Let's do something about this tree so there's no more of these things crawling out.
It's gotta be the air that's causing this. There's more of them!
Well, that's a few too many, isn't it?
This is the end, huh? Farewell, all my dear fans the world over.
I'll make sure your gravestone reads, "Here lies the world's biggest sap."
You're supposed to say stuff like, "We can make it through this together."
Ooh. You were the guy from the hold.
Who is he?
Duke.
Duke.
Wait!
I recognize you from the gacha games.
What is that sword? Let me see. How did you do that back there? You like slice through the air, but that's impossible.
I slice through like a hot knife through butter.
What good would that knowledge do you?
Well, I mean, with something like that, we might be able to stop the Blastia from going berserk. We saw that happen to a Blastia. The air was out of control. We couldn't do anything.
No.
This was only a distortion. It is a natural occurrence.
Distortion?
Thank you so much for helping us.
Do not go near the air crane.
Air crane.
What do you mean, Air Krene? This place?
Air crane are the springs from which all air in the world comes.
Springs of air.
Oh.
Who are you? This isn't the kind of place you just go for a walk.
So the air isn't... Are we at some kind of world tree then? Wait.
We would have
Maybe.
been dead without your help, though. Thanks.
That power. Could it be the Rizomata formula?
Rizomata.
I can't tell.
So is
anything
air like
from
a
checking
natural
things
part
out
of this
here.
world, or is
I
it
have
like
to see
being
some
funneled
others.
in from some sort of air dimension? Or maybe air portals from another place in space and time?
Hey, didn't that guy earlier say these were all over the world?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
We won't know anything solid until we find them and study them.
So, I guess we're finished looking into things here?
Yeah, let's get back to Dongris to meet with the Dawn.
So the air is super concentrated here, but then that doesn't really tell us anything about what was going on back in... Heliord then. Alright, back to Dongrest. Back to Dongrest. Save there. Good. Right. Now keep moving. Actually, I didn't go down before. Let me go see what's over there. It's a dead end. That's what's down here. Okay. Back the other way then.
You don't scare me.
Okay. Okay. 2 feet. Good. Then... Carol is still learning arts.
A cornered cat becomes a
Cool.
lion, or so they say.
You know what I've noticed about the way that I stream compared to the way that I play like video games by myself? When I play games by myself, I kind of just like take things in, and I don't like really question things as they're happening. So like, I feel like I honestly don't pay a whole lot of like attention to like depth of lore and stuff like that. Like maybe if I like look at it like retrospectively, but like while I'm actually playing the game, like I'm kind of just like taking things in as they happen. But like when I play games with you guys, like because I'm not really, I don't need to say it again, because I'm not really like much of a yapper, I'm like trying harder to like vocalize like my
Anomalous
thoughts
air
on...
conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to monsters
I'll
turning
let her finish
vicious.
talking. Okay, let me to finish talking and then I'll finish what I'm talking and then like we'll continue with this cutscene afterwards. But like yeah, I noticed that like when I'm streaming games to you guys, since I'm like I'm not like naturally much of a yapper, and so like if I'm not like in a situation that like has a lot of stuff that I'm able to like yap off of, I kind of just like try to like vocalize like my thoughts on the game that's like going on, things that are going on in the game like at the moment. And so I've noticed that like I'm kind of like forcing myself to engage a little bit more closely with games when I'm like streaming with you guys. So I think that's good though. It's good. Nice. It's different perspectives, sometimes for games that I played before too. So yeah. Just interesting how things are like different in different situations too. Okay, anyway.
If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this forest that's affected.
You sure mumble to yourself a lot, don't you?
Is somebody like tampering with like town Blastia to make them more like the air springs that we've
Another monster
like the one that we saw just now here?
Carol, keep your
And
head
then
down.
like just the concentration of air and like in the area after the blasty had been tampered with. Maybe that's what's attracting monsters into towns. But then, like, the blasty become oversaturated, so they stop working, maybe? Yeah, and then the barriers break down. Then the monsters are able to get into the towns. Somebody trying to cause chaos in that sort of way, maybe? The Dawn! We found him!
Do something? What do you mean?
We're just walking around the woods.
Those savage monsters turned docile as pups and ran off. What did you do?
Yuri, it must be because we stopped the flow of the air.
The monsters turned tame because we stopped the runaway air.
Runaway air?
Hey, old man, do you know something?
Well, my old friend Bellius used to say something about it.
No buddy, huh?
So it's true that Dawn and Bellius are friends.
Who's Bellius?
Who is Bellius?
That's what I'm saying.
The Duce who rules the Colosseum of Nordopolica.
What's a Duce?
Nordopolica.
And what's with that runaway air?
It was really amazing. More and more really strong monsters kept on coming, but we...
Oh, boy, Carol, puffing out his
things
chest.
you keep to yourself.
What?
You don't do deeds like that so other people will notice. You do them so that you can protect your town and your friends.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Another day,
Can I
another
see him
lesson
for a
learned,
moment?
Carol. Pick your head up. It's alright.
What?
Oh. You can use healing arts. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Ain't that Raven over there? Quit hiding, you. Our man ain't giving you trouble, is he?
No.
What do you mean, trouble? The reason the monsters got tame was our doing. Mine especially.
Huh? Raven's a member of Altos?
Okay, so Raven is a member of
Somehow that seems to be
Altos.
the case.
Ouch,
And
Gramps.
Raven
cut
is a
that
member
out.
of Guild number 1 over here.
Shut up, you!
But he seems to be just wandering
All
around and
right,
acting
horse.
on his own accord, too.
What is it?
I know we've only just met, but I have something I need to talk to you about.
Quite the strapping young lad, aren't you? What's your name?
Yuri
I'm Yuri.
Lowell.
Yuri Lowell.
Yeah. Directly
Yuri,
from the
eh?
mouth of the man
So
himself.
you must be the leader here.
I guess
Excuse
so.
me, Gramps. Anybody home?
There ain't been too many lively youngsters around here lately. So I've grown bored. I'll listen to you. But in exchange, you gotta indulge me for a bit.
Jeez, what a time for that old geezer's bad habit.
What are you talking about?
So, this
Whenever
fight
he
that we're
finds
about to do
someone
up
who
against
shows
the
a little
Dawn here
backbone, he just has to
is a
test 'em.
scripted loss.
Test?
But
Test what?
honestly, I actually don't remember if there's a different scene that plays if you actually manage to beat
Their
the Dawn,
strength, of
or if it
course.
just like acts like you lost anyway.
Now, come and indulge an old man in his innocent hobby.
No,
Innocent hobby, huh?
You can count me out.
Hey, he just took off.
All right. An opportunity to face the head of a guild isn't the kind of thing that comes along every day.
I should change Yuri's sword.
That's the spirit. Show me what you got.
Okay, here we go. Yuri's soul, solo. Okay, wait. Let's change the flamberge. Then, yeah. Okay.
Drink tea in peace.
Sorry.
Yep.
Not my style.
Oh. You know, there actually are people who managed to win this fight.
Tiger blade.
Not like. Oh. I am not one of them. Ah. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. Scripted loss. That's okay.
I'm just getting started.
Well, that's enough.
Mm-hmm.
After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time.
Really?
All right, I'll hear you.
How
out
many
now.
hits do people usually get in on this guy before he wipes the floor on him? Did Yuri manage the average there, or was he just about normal?
I see. All right, you dogs. Time to head out. Sorry about this, but something's come up. We gotta return to Dungrest. If you come by the Union, you'll have my ear first chance I get. Hope that's okay.
If I have your word, that's fine by me.
Yeah, fine by me.
You're not nervous at all to talk to me. You all would make a good addition to our guild.
So back to Dungrest we go.
In that fight, though. A guild, huh?
Yeah.
We're gonna make
Sounds
one,
good,
right?
Yuri? Yeah.
We'll see.
So, what do you think? Y'all finally get a taste of how awesome I am?
Did I? I guess so. This is the hardest game you've ever played. The battle system, I feel, it is kind of hard. Not about the game, but about the main story. Don't know what to do.
I sure didn't notice you being too awesome out there.
I feel like it's progressing
Always so quick to
fairly
criticize.
linearly, but at the same time, I feel like the synopsis portion of the game could also be doing a little bit better of a job of like summarizing like not just like where you've been, but also like where you're going next. Okay, anyway, going back to Dungrest to meet with the Dawn to keep looking for Barbos, who presumably has stolen the Blastia from the lower quarters. We think.
Rita, once
Maybe,
Yuri's done with his
possibly.
business, we should go back to
Maybe.
report. Rita?
And then Rita and Estelle are thinking about leaving the party because Estelle is with us to accompany Rita, who was asked by Knight's Commandant Alexei to examine the air abnormalities just in this forest right here.
What was that?
Once Yuri's done, we should go back to report to Alexei.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
I just think like most
no,
Tales games
it's
just have like
nothing.
stories that are just
Come
like
on,
on a really
let's go
large
back.
scale too. Mysterious man in the forest.
Just who was that strange person with the sword anyway?
Do you think he came to Cave Mock all by himself? There are so many monsters around.
Judging by the way he was standing, he's pretty confident in his own abilities. He seemed calm or even like meditative. Well, whatever. He was a strange guy.
Yeah, I have no idea what was up with him at all.
This mysterious Duke figure. We'll find out who he is soon. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably. Okay, so back to Dungrest. Which was this way. What is that over there? Should I be worried about that? That big puff of smoke in the distance over there. Cooking Stadium, Bistro Black Hole. Getting attacked by a huge pack of monsters right after arriving, huh? Having fun yet? What is this place? Bistro Black Hole. Cooking Stadium.
Don Whitehorse.
Do I need to improve my
I
cooking
can
skill
see
to
how
go
a
in
man
there?
like that could rise to the top of the Union. It's pretty impressive.
I'm just relieved he's the sort of person who's willing to listen. I didn't think he'd give us a chance, considering that he's never met us before.
That's what makes the Dawn so great! I told you, right? Man, he's so cool!
Ooh.
Do you run his fan club or something?
Does the Dawn have a fan club? Honestly, that doesn't seem unrealistic. It really was something. What a city! Citizens defend it all by themselves. Alright, so... The... Guild HQ, I think, was down this corridor over here. Yeah, right here. Only reason we managed to get out of that mess with minimum losses is our union's leadership. Okay. Jump inside. If you don't read, you definitely won't know where to go next. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, there have already been like multiple points in the story where I just like haven't been paying close attention, and so like I've just been like, oh wait, where was I supposed to go again? Yeah. I think it also like might have been like a little bit nice too. There are more like NPCs that like kind of like push you in the right direction in the story. Like if you're like in the general vicinity of where you're supposed to be, but you're forgetting where to go. We have to check out what's happening in Cave Mock. I think it's southwest of the town. I already checked out what's happening in Cave Mock. Fishier and fishier.
I never would have thought Raven was a member of Altosk.
It looked like he and the Don were close. The old man probably has a pretty important job.
Yeah.
What
It's
is
hard to
Raven's
believe,
job
but he's
right
probably
now?
one of Altosk's top officers. The fact that he can leave town on guild business shows the Don trusts him.
That old man.
You can't judge a book by its cover, Rita.
Fishier and fishier.
Fishier and fishier. Anyway, Wonder Chef here. Wonder Chef over here. Yeah. Yahaha. I found him. Okay. What's he teaching us this time? Minestrone soup, but I already knew that recipe, didn't I? I'll give you this so you can practice, but you already taught me that, didn't you? I already have that. Oh, unless like that one of those DLC kind of definitive edition packs I opened up earlier already had the old prison. Already had all the recipes in it, so now I'm just like finding the Wonder Chef for flavor. Anyway, on my horse.
Did you really plan on beating him?
He wasn't half bad.
He's a living legend. No one can take him down.
I believe, like, if you do manage to fight the Dawn and win, it just, like, treats the cutscene as, like, a loss anyway.
Most kids that square off against him end up in bed for a week with half a dozen broken ribs.
Oh.
What drunk told you that? It's the honest truth. Count your lucky stars he was in a
Okay.
sporting mood.
I heard he herded up 100 of those turtle monsters with the spiky shells and
So maybe Yuri did a pretty good job right there
And there's a
then.
legend that when Dongress
Getting in a
Burial
couple of
was
hits
there,
like he did.
took a chain and fixed it himself.
No human could do that. But I'll beat him one day. I swear.
Yeah, one of these days.
Kids
We just need
fall
New
of
Game
stubborn
Plus,
pride.
Yuri. Then we'll give him the beating of a lifetime. Okay. Dawn's Chamber.
So you've come back, have you?
Yep.
You're...
Sure have. Flynn's
What?
here too.
You
Wait.
two know each other?
Maybe. A little bit.
Yes, we're old friends.
You don't say.
I see you know Yuri as well.
We crossed paths during the assault on the city. Now then, what business did you have?
We came to ask you about a man named Barbos of the Blood Alliance. It looks like he's the one behind the recent string of stolen Blastia cores.
I see. So Barbos is tied up in your problem as well.
Oh, Flynn is also hunting down Barbos.
You have a
But for
problem
what
with him, too?
reason?
We have come to ask that the Union relinquish all ties with the Blood Alliance. Other guilds have begun to follow Barbos' example, abusing Blastia in other areas and disrupting the order of society.
Abusing? Now, what does he mean by abusing Blastia? Does that have to do with like the patchwork Blastia that Rita has been like freaking out about like throughout our journey?
If we can count on your assistance, I feel that together we should move to put an end to the Blood Alliance.
Barbos. He's been testing the limits of my patience lately.
Probably... Due to his principles, he's probably going to refuse Flynn, but we might accept Yuri, and so Flynn, having similar interests, can help out Yuri, and so we will take care of two birds with one stone.
Looks like it's time to remind that brute
I
how a
think.
proper guild behaves.
A clash between the guilds and the Empire was avoided the other day, largely due to your intervention. However, if Barbos is left unattended, the relations between our two states may yet again be torn apart.
Okay, so the guilds and the Empire don't get along
That's
too
not
well.
gonna be fun for anybody.
Yeah.
The time for stopping Barbos is now.
Since we'll be cooperating with you, I assume we'll be on equal standing with the Empire in this.
Yes, sir.
Presumably.
If that's the case, a united front with the Empire might not be such a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll deal with this together.
Okay. Alright, that was easy then. So we did just go ahead and accept Flynn's proposal straight out.
Hey, send a message to Bellius. Tell Bellius that Nordopolica's gonna help us.
Nordopolica.
Man, this is serious.
So nobody likes
I've brought a
Barbos
letter from
then.
His Highness, Yoda.
Excellent. Barbos' complete lack of riz has worked in our favor, it seems.
A secret note from the Imperial candidate, huh?
What's
Read
it
it
say?
aloud.
Read it out loud.
If Don Whitehorse is taken out of the picture, we are willing to overlook the Union's responsibility in the Barbos affair.
What?
Don't make me laugh.
What? What is this?
Looks like you and the young master see things a bit differently.
There must be some mistake. Master Yoda would never say such a thing.
Oh.
Show our guest here to his own private suite.
Oh. So things weren't easy peasy then.
Don Whitehorse, please listen to me. This is some sort of trap.
Flynn!
Was
Why
that
will
written
you-
by order? Or was
Hang on.
it?
If we screw up, it'll only make things worse for Flynn.
Yeah.
All out war with the Empire. We'll take everything we've got and march on the Imperial capital. Try and make a fool out of me, and I'll tear these little messengers limb from limb.
Oh. Okay.
This is bad.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's forgotten all about talking with us.
I don't think that Don's in much of a talking mood right now.
Yeah, not very much.
I have to return to the
What?
Empire and find out what's really going on.
Yeah. We'll fix things one step at a time.
I said hang on. We should sit still for now and see what happens.
I suppose you're right.
Raven left the party. Okay. Conspiracy and Flynn's trouble.
I cannot believe that Yoder would give a letter like that to Flynn. There must be some mistake.
How close are
We've met
Estelle
His
and
Highness
Yoder?
too, and he certainly didn't seem like that kind of person.
Yeah.
But you heard the letter. It said to take Don Whitehorse out of the picture.
So
Did-
maybe it was sent by someone who
Yeah.
wants to throw a wrench into what Yoder and Flynn are doing.
But that's nothing more than a hunch right now.
Yeah,
Just
you're
a
right.
theory.
The only thing we know for sure right now is that Flynn is in trouble.
Theory. Anyway, did Flynn get that letter from Yoder directly, or did somebody hand it to him? I think that would be good to know right now. Flag of the Union. The Union is made up of and controlled by the 5 Master Guilds. Okay. Okay, looks like you're blocking the door to the prison now. The dungeon is up ahead. There's a night held captive there now. No one is allowed to enter beyond this point. Okay, you? Beyond this point are the private rooms of Union officials. If you are here to see the dawn, it's the last room. Okay, so nothing else in here then. What is this? I can look at it. You looked in the pot. Your face is turning red. Too hot? Too hot, maybe? Got the dawn on our side. The Empire's fit. I don't think that's a good idea. Somebody's looking for war out here. Is Barbos still, like, pulling strings out wherever he is? Did he get one of his lackeys to, like, switch out the letter stealthily and secretly?
strange.
What's the matter, Yuri?
It looks like I dropped my wallet somewhere.
At a time like this?
Nah.
Maybe it fell out of my pocket at the Dawn's place.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
go
gonna go
look for
look.
my
You wait here.
wallet.
Okay.
You guys go
Don't
on
take too
ahead
long.
without me.
Alrighty, now to go see how Flynn's holding up.
Okay. Let's go break in yet again. Once more, we are breaking in. How are we gonna... Oh, okay. Well, he's gone, so let's go ahead and go on in. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Flynn's over there.
Yuri.
Thought I was being quiet, but I guess you heard me.
So, you've come to have a laugh at me in this sorry state?
No, Flynn, no. Yuri's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, I wanted to see what kind of expression being locked up put on your face.
It doesn't hurt to be forced to view things from behind bars every now and then.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I gotta look at that silver lining, huh,
What the
Flynn?
hell you think you were doing, coming here with a letter like that?
That was the Red Eyes doing. They attacked after you left.
You don't screw up like that. Was it one of your people?
Even if it was, the responsibility is mine.
I see.
The Red Eyes like disguising themselves as knights and like
If the Red Eyes are involved, then Rago's gotta
trying
be
to
behind it all.
manipulate things from the inside out.
But how do you know?
At the harbor, we saw Rago giving orders to one of their assassins.
I hadn't heard about that.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Most likely they want to force a clash between the guilds and the knights.
Yeah.
That'd be bad. You think another one of those false letters went to the Knights?
Probably.
Yes, to put them in a fighting mood.
If you know that much, then get out there and get the real letters back.
Alright.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to get rid of that damn lock.
Flynn says, finally, why are you stalling for so long?
You've got to stay here.
What? And be your scapegoat? You're just itching to get rid of me, aren't you?
Yuri, if I don't make it back,
No.
you'll have to die in my place.
Yeah.
Oh. We're gonna take one for Flynn.
Taking your friend's place in a jail cell? You lost your mind, son?
Surprisingly, well, maybe yes or no.
This coming from an old man who gets rid of his own guards on purpose.
I had a special favor to ask that rookie knight.
You mean Flynn?
The rats that plan these sort of stunts usually like to enjoy their handiwork from somewhere nearby.
Oh, okay, so he does know that it's a trap then.
If you knew the letter was fake, why'd you fire everyone up like that?
If I didn't make a good show of things, whoever's behind all this wouldn't bother to come watch.
Oh, I see. He's trying to get them to come out of hiding so we can take care of everybody all at once then.
Besides, we've got a lot of hotheads around here who'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't raise hell. So that's where it stands. Of course, if our friend the knight doesn't show up again, your life is mine.
I know.
Okay.
Tell me one thing, though. What made you want to start a guild in the first place?
Wait, but then what was he gonna ask Flynn in the first place then?
I realized I couldn't protect the things that were important to me playing by the Empire's rules.
There have to be some things that were easier to protect when you're on the other side, though. Even in the lower quarter where I'm from, we still had the barrier to protect us.
Sure. But were you happy with just putting up with all the things you didn't like?
Well,
So if the rules the Empire sets don't suit you, you got two choices. You can do like your friend is and put everything you've got into changing the system. Or you can turn your back on the Empire and live by the rules you set for yourself.
Yuri is more of a rule set for himself kind of guy, I think.
that's pretty clear cut.
Yep. I think you're gonna have to take responsibility for letting my prisoner go.
You want me to do something besides rotting in this cell?
The sap who's been putting together this little show's gotta be somewhere in this city. Oh, I've been planning on asking your armor-wearing friend to hunt him down for me, but...
So what? You want me to find them?
Yeah.
Your job is to pay this debt back to me. How you go about it is up to you. That young lady you brought with you is running all over the place helping with the injured folks. You're not the type to be the only one sitting around twiddling its thumbs, right?
No, not
Estelle.
really.
That sounds like her.
Still such a good part. They're all good people in this party, I think. They're all so well-meaning. Okay. Door is unlocked and open, and we are free to go. Shut your hole and leave me be. Oh. This lock can probably stay that way. Okay. This one opens. Found an apple gel inside the toilet. No way am I picking that up. You sure, Yuri? You don't want toilet gels? Okay. So anyway, let's go find the guy. It's done all of this. Let's also hope that Flynn gets back in time. Stop whatever big old fight's gonna happen in here. First, we probably gotta reunite with everybody, though.
Out of the way! The dawn is passing through!
Is he really planning on going to war just to lure those rats out of hiding?
I guess so.
Fix those Imperial bastards to look down on us!
Oh, Yuri!
Have you finished healing the injured yet?
How did you know that?
The Don told me. This is from him, his way of saying thanks.
But Yuri, things have gotten really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, that's not what I mean.
So we gotta move fast then. We gotta move fast. We gotta find out what's going on here and put a stop to it before we try to lure whoever, or before it comes to luring whoever's behind all this out of the cracks.
What else?
Through war.
I saw them.
You saw them.
You saw who?
The Blood Alliance. Barbos wasn't with them, but...
Rita and Repeat are shadowing them right now.
Just what the Don wanted.
Let's catch up with Rita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Do we have any way of communicating with Rita? Did she give us some kind of like walkie-talkie blastia?
Where were you talking with the Don, Yuri? You were gone for a long time.
We had a nice little chat through some thick iron bars.
Yuri, did you get Flynn out of prison by trading places with him?
She knows
No,
him
it's
so
nothing like
well
that.
now.
Flynn would have been released even if I hadn't gotten involved.
What do you mean?
The Don planned all along to capture Flynn and use him to find out who's behind this whole mess.
So both the Don and Flynn know that there's someone else manipulating things?
Yeah. Why do I keep letting myself get caught up in this stuff? Now the Don's making me do his dirty work.
You got a heart of gold,
pain.
Yuri. You act like such a rebel, but you got a heart of gold. Okay.
Rita.
Yes!
Let's go inside.
But if Barbos is in there...
Then we can't just sit around and watch either, huh?
What should we do?
Let me give you a tip.
Raven's back.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, is it okay you being here?
No, it ain't okay. But the Don asked me to make sure you youngsters don't screw things up. Why don't you guys come with
Where
me to a
should you be
tavern
then,
and hear what I got
Raven?
to say?
We don't have the time to...
Oh, come on. You sound like you think I'm gonna trick you.
Well, you have tricked us before.
Yeah, a couple times.
I can handle getting tricked a couple times. But there are limits to my patience, old man.
Yeah.
What's with the grim face? I get it. All right. Come now, kids. Show me those pearly whites. All right, this way.
Alright, I guess I'll trust you one more time, Raven. Right. Better not be some sort of catch this time, Raven.
How many guilds are there in this city?
I don't know the exact number, but I think there are
It was
more than
estimated
100.
earlier. More than 100,
That
huh?
many? Are all of them in the Union?
Quite a
Nah,
lot.
not all of them, but I'd guess around 90% of them are Union members.
Wow, and the Don's at the top of them all. That guy's amazing.
That's why he's the Don!
What are you so proud about? The Don's the
Repeat's
amazing
like
one,
sideways
not you.
facing skit face. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what kind of emotion that's supposed to convey. Here? Yes. Sagittarius. Okay. So into the tavern, and then we will have a quick chat with Raven.
We're coming through.
Ooh, VIP room?
What is this place?
Just a place the Don has for drinking with important guests and having secret conversations.
Secret conversations?
Are you telling us just to stay here and drink?
If your friend comes back with the real letter, things could be settled peacefully.
Sorry, but I can't let Flynn hog all the glory.
I'm hoping
We
that
need
Flynn
to
comes
find the
back in
criminal
time.
behind all of this trouble. If that happens to be Barbos...
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Hmm. Secret door.
What's this?
A secret
There
door,
are
a
sewer
secret
tunnels that
passage.
sprawl in a labyrinth beneath this town. Long
Mhm.
ago, when the town was occupied by the Empire, the guilds used these tunnels to fight back.
Wait, don't tell me this place is connected to those sewer tunnels.
That's exactly what it is. And our plan is to use them to sneak right up behind those guys.
Excellent plan.
Quickly sneak in and catch them, huh?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a detour, but it's the best chance we got.
Okay. So we gotta get sneaky.
That's the idea. Aren't you glad you trusted me?
I still feel like there's a catch, Raven.
So,
Maybe
still
just
don't
romping
trust
around the
me,
sewers
huh?
is the catch this time.
Naturally, you'll be coming with us too, right, old man?
Yeah.
Oh, crap! And I was totally planning on skipping town.
I'm saying we want to share the glory with you, old man. Come on, let's go.
Alright, everybody all together, raring and ready to go. So, if only 90% of the guilds in town are a member of the union, then I'm going to guess that you probably don't need like to go through any sort of official process to become a guild, but yeah. Joining the union then is probably where the officiating processes are needed.
I'd rather
Anyway.
not get lost in here and never see the light of day again.
Yo, Genius Mage Girl, can you use some fire magic and light up this place?
So
Are you
dark.
trying to use me
Why
as
don't
your
we bring any
personal
lanterns in
lamp?
here?
You got some nerve, old man.
Rita, isn't there something you can do?
Nope. Fire magic is only used for combat. For us to
Really?
have continuous illumination, air would need to be constantly supplied, like Lux Blastia.
Lux Blastia.
Really?
They got flashlights in this world?
You weren't counting on that, were you, old man?
Do they have like cameras and like... Is it possible to use Blastia to make like a camera or like
Blastia?
TVs or something like that?
It's seriously damaged, but I think we can use it.
Why is it shaped like that?
Whoa! Isn't that thing gonna explode? Are we okay?
Of course it's not gonna explode. This is a type of Lux Blastia. It uses that device
Flashlight.
to charge air and light up.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
But it's on its last leg, so I don't think it'll last too long.
Let's get moving while we've still got light.
Okay. Right. Darkness dungeon. It's shaped like a microphone. Calm down, old man.
What's up, Pupper? You need something?
It's dark, so you'll get lost if you stray too far.
Thanks for worrying about me, lass, but I'll be fine.
It's so dank in here. I hope we don't have to stay too long.
It may be dank, but at least the bustle is gone. I prefer the quiet of these tunnels.
Oh, Estelle's
Right.
a real sewer
I'll
dwelling
never be able to
girl.
keep up with your sensitivities.
Oh, repeat. Do you know where Raven went?
Hey, Poochie! Where'd you... Ugh, ow!
Ooh.
There goes the quiet you were talking about.
Yes, well, I've become accustomed to it.
Ooh.
Stop jabbering about customs and help an old man out!
Okay. Nice skin. Okay, so replenish the air, and then let's go ahead and set out. Move fast so we don't get stuck in the dark either.
Monsters!
Monsters.
They won't attack us, will they?
We shouldn't have anything to worry about.
How do the monsters get in the sewers? 'Cause,
We need to charge up some air before it goes out.
because there are monsters also in the sewers of the
What the?
Imperial capital.
This looks easy.
Let me at 'em!
Take care of these guys. Oh, Yuri. Okay. Okay. I never healed him after the fight with the Dawn. Oh, Yuri. That's okay. That's okay. I'll feed him some gels after we get out of here.
That was scary. I never expected monsters to wait for us to drop our guard before it attacked.
They've begun strategizing.
There's no way any monster's that smart.
Perhaps
Are
they're
they?
weak against light or something?
There are monsters like that?
There are indeed. Creatures that live in dark places such as caverns in the ocean floor sometimes have an aversion for light and work hard to avoid it.
Oh, right. So that's why they didn't attack when it was bright.
So then the barriers don't
There's another one of those machines.
stretch underground, then that means.
Oh, how interesting.
So we just need to be careful to
Fascinating.
recharge the lamp before it runs out of juice.
Yeah. Okay. Replenish air one more time, and then let's go. Blastia more. Used for making items with magic. Okay, crafting tools. Items and such. Okay. Replenish the air. Is it just me, or was it like kind of starting to flicker, like when it was about to run out there? No, it does start to flicker. Okay. Okay, replenish it, and then I see the next one down there. Thing over there. Next one. We're here. Go through there. We're here. Oh, it's gonna run out. It's gonna run out. Ah. Okay. Now we're here. A lunge gel, but we already got a lot of them. We have so many gels now. Battle guard. Okay, we'll give that to Estelle later. Okay, actually, let's give it to her now. Oh, purple ribbon. Yeah, I'll switch it. Then battle guard. Oh, actually. Oh no, it's just one. I saw the red with the magic defense, and I was gonna go, wait, if she loses magic defense, but if it's just one, and like if her physical defense increases that much, so I'm gonna leave the battle guard over here. Another one. Strength, swords up, Francisca, guard item pro. Actually, I might want Yuri to learn these skills right here. So we'll let him do that. Safety helm. Ooh, safety helm. Plastic? Plastic in my fantasy world? Okay. Chain color. Oh, Reppy's learned all of these skills. Oh, but I don't have any new ones for him. Okay. I'll give her the leather. Give her the leather whip so that she can learn the skills, and then we'll switch it back later. Anything new here? No. Okay. All right. Onwards, onwards. Nice detour. Such richly designed sewers.
There's something carved here.
Yeah.
Words? What is this?
Is this city built on top of something?
Long ago, our ancestors abandoned their nations for forgetting their duty to protect their people, and thus became the true defenders of freedom.
Oh.
That is how the guilds first began. But now, the iron shackles of oppression threaten to strangle us once again. It is because we have
manifesto
forgotten the
is
oath of our
this?
ancestors and spent our time fighting one another for our own self-interests.
Did the Dawn write this?
Therefore, we must once again return to the basic principles behind the guilds and join our strengths together as one. We offer our swords for freedom, our shields for friendship, and our lives for the common good. Here we renew our ancient oath.
Renewed the ancient oath.
Isn't that the Union Oath?
What is that?
It's like a slogan that the Don came up with when he formed the Union.
Did he come up with it, or did he find it under here? Or did he put it under here?
In order to do that, we need to join forces and put our lives on the line for one another.
What's the Oath doing in a place like this?
The Union is based on the guilds that resisted when this town was occupied by the Empire.
Hmm.
Before that, guilds just did whatever they wanted, and only joined together when there was a problem.
Oh, so was this written by some of the old pre-Union guild folk then?
Once things were resolved, they'd split up again. But with the Empire's occupation, they changed that.
So the guy who led those guild forces was Don Whitehorse?
Yep.
Oh.
These sword tunnels must have really come in handy back then.
Oh, okay, no, this is the Dawn's writings then.
So that's when they made the Oath here?
Seems that way.
Yeah, seems
I
that
heard
way.
there was an actual written oath, but I had no idea it'd be etched in a wall like this.
There's something beautiful about how the Oath is written on a wall. It says,
withstanding the
Eyfried right
test
here.
of Eyfried. Eyfried was one of the
He was
heroes.
king of the pirates.
The way Don tells it, he was supposedly a sworn ally. But he was such a shrewd and cunning individual that even the Don had difficulty dealing with him.
The Don's a pretty impressive guy to be able to call someone like that a sworn ally.
Our lives for the common good, huh?
Common good.
I'm glad I got to see something so fascinating. But we take care of Barbos now. Let's go.
Okay. Nice detour, nice detour.
Our swords for freedom, huh?
The Union Oath, right?
Fighting for personal freedom instead of draconian imperial law sounds good to me.
If you feel that way, maybe the guilds are right for you, Yuri.
Huh? Yeah, I
This
wasn't.
kid seems a little bit quieter than the other ones that we've been listening to. Woof.
agree,
Except for that
Ricky?
woof. Woof, woof,
Guilds,
woof.
huh?
Okay. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I love the environments in Vesperia. They're like really colorful. Okay, and then keep going. It's becoming more maze-like. Okay. Just gold. Do I really need all this gold? Okay. Replenish the air again, and then probably down here. Breastplate. Probably for Yuri. Oh, it's gonna run out. Oh, it's gonna run out.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, no challenge at all, he says. Actually, it's not that bad. Okay.
Yeah, I beat you in the next week.
Oh, that's right, I need to heal Yuri. Apple gel. Staying for the sunrise is the best thing when sad. Oh, yeah, sunrises are real pretty. I never wake up early enough for the sunrise. But like, when I just so happen to be up that early, it is really nice. I remember when I was in high school, like the high school did this event where like they wanted like all of the graduating seniors in they have a day where like all the graduating seniors in a year could like come to the school super early and everybody would just like hang out on the football field and like they call it the senior sunrise and everybody would just like watch the what was it again? Which day was it? I think it was like it was either one of the first days of the semester or one of the last days of the semester, and like all of the graduating seniors would just come to school and watch the sunrise together that day. And like, I ended up not going because none of my friends were going and I didn't want to be there alone. But like honestly, just thinking back on it, there's a lot of things that I didn't do as a teenager that I kind of wish that I did do and I did have those memories of now, but it's okay. I feel like if I didn't regret those, if I didn't accumulate those regrets for right now, then I wouldn't have grown into the person I am today either. And I do feel like, as a whole, I still have a lot that I need to work on, but like as a whole, I still feel like I have managed to grow to a place where like I'm overall satisfied with the direction I'm going in, I'll say. Yeah.
A tavern in the eastern part of town used by Barbos as a hideout.
Barbos' hideout.
Basically, it's the place you guys were trying to sneak into.
Oh, excellent, wonderful.
Then Barbos is somewhere around here?
Looks like there's a second floor. Let's see what's up there.
I think that, going back to what I was talking about before this cutscene, I think that a lot happens in life that you can't control, and like, I think that a lot of decisions get made that perhaps aren't so great when you look back on them later. But like, they all happen in service of turning you into who you become. Ultimately, who you grow into as a person, so nothing's without point. Oh, things are looking dire out here. How long were we in the sewers? Because, like, it would have taken the Empire to, like, a little while to march out here, wouldn't it have?
Barbos, what is the meaning of this?
Okay, so Rago doesn't agree with what's happening here.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
The tower and the Blastia, of course. I have yet to receive any reports about them.
Oh, no, Rago is just worried about their plans. What tower?
Why should I have to report to you about something like that?
What? Building that lousy tower fortress of yours without speaking a word of it to your own employer? You even went so far as to use Leviathan's Claw for help!
Leviathan's Claw?
I'm not your lapdog, Rago.
Another guild?
I just gathered the cores together, like you requested. It's thanks to my efforts that you were able to make that weather-controlling Blastia.
And just what made you think it was okay to carry off the extra cores?
Our mutual non-interference was a condition of our agreement, was it not?
Okay, so no, we have confirmation now. Barbos is our Blastia thief.
What? And did I ever interfere with what you were doing?
But now why was he... Is it just like a coincidence that his lackeys were like impersonating Rita back in the capital then?
Barbos, how dare you!
I guess so.
You will leave now, magistrate.
Remember this, Barbos. Black-hearted filth like you always get what they deserve in the end.
But then what are you, Rago?
You want to talk, Rago?
Yeah.
You guys!
It's the World Series of Villains, and you had to take the best seat in the house?
What fool would dare to heckle my exquisite performance?
It's Yuri Lowell.
Oh, if it isn't the little runts I met on the ship.
You're the one who's been causing all of the recent
Next
chaos.
boss fight.
And what of it? You fools will never manage to capture me.
Will I?
Yeah? What's your reasoning there?
A villain is someone who never considers losing a possibility. That's why he thinks the way he does.
If so, then that makes you quite a villain, Yuri.
Yep, I'm nefarious.
Oh.
So we're rebelling, huh? You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
You've got a big mouth, brat.
Okay. Yippee!
You would dare to
Another
oppose
fight for the
me?
night.
I thought I told you before that next time you wouldn't get off so easy.
All the better for us to tear things up.
Alright, take care of things here. And then hopefully Flynn will come by with the real letters, and then everything will be a-okay.
Ha ha! The fools have started to march. Now that meddlesome Don and the Knights will destroy each other.
He did this to destroy the Union and to eliminate the Dawn.
If the Knights are destroyed, who will protect the Empire? Rago, why would you... Oh.
Of course. He's gonna weaken the Imperial Knights so that the Council can step in and control the Empire.
World domination for the Council.
And he's going to use the Blood Alliance to seize Altosk and rule over the Union.
Oh my.
The Knights and the Union going down together. It's just as Flynn said.
So what if you know now? No matter what you do, you won't be able to stop the battle.
Well, we might be able to.
And your
It all depends on
comes to an
whether
end here.
somebody's moving fast enough out there. If somebody's picking up his feet and getting moving out there.
Damn
See?
it, it's too late.
Oh. Is he too late?
Flynn! Stop! All of you! Sheath your blades! Sheath them!
Is he too too late? I don't think he is. I think he's just in time.
Of the Imperial Knights.
Nice camera angle.
Master Yoder. The letter you received from the Empire was false. It was the work of a rebel. Draw back your armies at once.
But they're also already all riled up.
And leave Yuri behind to take the fall for me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Okay. I guess it is gonna work out then. I guess it is gonna work out. Nice.
Don't hurt me.
Go. You are going to prison.
Yuri! They're aiming at Flynn!
Got him!
Yeah, nice throw, Carol.
Nice shot, Carol.
Nice.
You brats think you can stop me?
Okay. Now we take out Barbos. Yeah, he's got a gun.
Head for the exit.
Yuri, no! It's too dangerous!
It should take time for the air to recharge. I'll try and stop him before then. Now!
You're too late.
No! It charged up too quickly!
Dragon Rider.
What the?
Dragon Rider's on our side.
What in the world is that?
Oh, so you're back for more, Dragon Freak?
Rita, knock it off. Our enemy's over there.
My enemy is this Dragon Freak.
Eyes on the prize, Rita.
I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't done that.
What? He can fly?
Oh, so the boss is heading for the hills, huh?
It's quite the look. Flying away on his little chainsaw sword like
I'm just
that.
gonna let you get away!
If you're going after him, let me come with you. We're a little short on wings around here.
Are you crazy? This jerk's our enemy!
Oh, we are united against a common foe right now, Rita.
No matter what happens, I've got to catch that guy.
Yeah.
Come on.
There's kind of an order of priorities here. Okay. Climax of the story, perhaps?
Yes. Thanks.
Thanks.
Wait, what about us?
You guys are gonna have to catch up.
Enough as it is.
But what should we...
You guys hold down the fort here.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
Yuri will be back.
And let Flynn know I'm stepping out for a while.
I parted with everyone. Oh. Big pre-rendered cyclone. Shaders on this scene look a little bit different too, don't they? In we go. They went for something a little bit more cinematic here, but they also, like, didn't do a 2D animated cutscene. Interesting. Now, what is this tower, also? Tower of Gears. Gas Frost.
So that cyclone was his doing.
Oh.
Here comes trouble.
Caught up just in time.
You've destroyed the Blastia!
Maybe, yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Alright.
Hey,
Ooh.
are you okay? Bastards!
Ooh. Do I have to solo a boss fight here? Wait. I've been kinda relying on my friends up until now.
You're next, punk.
Come on,
on, we're just getting started.
Just getting the party started. Kind of surrounded right now, though.
My men won't have any trouble taking care of a brat like you. Now rip into pieces!
But I've already taken care of plenty of your men, haven't I? There's so many of them! Okay. Okay, but they're barely doing any damage. I just gotta get them up. I just gotta get them all at the right angle so that they're not all pounding on Yuri at the same time. Okay. 2, 3. There's another one. 2, 3. Or, they say. Okay.
That was easy.
Easy enough, yeah. Easy peasy. I lost grade. For the first time in a long time, I have lost grade. Oh, we're here for the story.
Is that all you got?
Oh.
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you your place.
What's Barbos' backstory? What's his deal?
Huh, that's a handy sword you've got.
Is he also just evil for the sake of being evil?
Think you lost because of this sword, huh?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, talk it up while you've got the chance. We've got a nice painful death all set up for you.
You must survive, Yuri. Rise and conquer. Well, he throws him in prison. He's not just gonna execute him on the spot then. Okay, you see, that's his mistake.
For a while.
What's the deal?
Please, I've got to get out of here.
It's always something with you, isn't it, old man?
Ooh.
It's not polite to point sharp objects at your elders.
Yeah.
Oh, Dragon Hunter. Or Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider is a pretty lady?
That's enough.
Dragon Rider?
Damn it.
Oh, Dragon Rider is the next member of our party?
Are you alright?
I know you from the gacha games also.
Sorry.
Well, after all, you did help Baul back there.
Baul?
Baul?
Yes, my friend.
Oh, you mean that monster? So tell me, what are you going around destroying Blastia for?
Ooh.
Not a big deal if you don't feel like talking about it.
So we get our next party member here.
I'm
then.
afraid it's not as impressive as you might think. I'm destroying them because I want to.
Because you want to. There has to be a reason why you want
You're
to.
right. I'm not all that impressed. So that's why you mashed up Barbos' Blastia too.
Yes, but I didn't finish the job.
And can you just let this one go?
There wouldn't be any fun in destroying something like that.
Huh.
Go big or go home, she says. Coast is clear? Are we breaking out of prison
Hey,
for the...
why don't we work
What?
together a
I
little
should keep a
longer?
counter going. How many times have we broken out of prison so far?
It's true, I wasn't able to finish off the Blastia on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Let's go finish the job.
So what do we do?
There is one way I was thinking we could get out of here.
Well, if you think it might work, what's the harm in trying it out? I always say, those who can, should.
Okay, just go along with me on this.
Are the blue strands in the back of her head...
I'll just follow
Is that
your lead.
hair, accessories, or appendages?
Don't worry. It's a little nerve-wracking working with a
Because
pretty
we've seen
lady,
like
though.
other people around the world too, like with a similar... Also, kind of hair things in the back there. Oh.
Oh, that is it!
Going at it.
Ugh.
Pipe down!
Ah.
Cut it out!
Ah.
You cut it out.
I said that's enough.
I've had it up to here with you.
Somebody get me away from this psycho!
Oh. Yuri Low causing a scene again. Alright. And thus, we are broken out of prison. Again. Alright.
Ta-da! You're free.
Yay.
Thanks for your
Thank
help.
yous.
I think I still owe you one more.
Huh?
Ah.
Guess I overdid it back there.
There. That makes us even.
I'm Yuri Lowell.
Nice, nice.
Judith.
Judith.
Judith? Judy's easier to say.
Fine by me.
Yuri and Judy.
Alright. On to the next objective.
Alright. So now we gotta
Well, we
climb
could
the
check out
tower
the
again?
blasty on the
Are we at
roof.
the
All we
on
have
the
to do is
roof?
go
Yeah,
up.
we gotta climb the tower again.
Won't your friends be
Mhm.
waiting for you?
I don't mind taking care of the blastia first.
Up we go
Yeah.
then.
They'll understand. They know what Yuri's like.
And how exactly do we go up?
This is heavy.
Yeah, just go wander off. Reminds me of a certain princess.
A princess?
Never mind. There's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Let's see what we can find.
Okay. Judith joined the party. Oh. Oh wait, Judith's armor.
Hey, why were you wearing that stuffy
Oh.
looking suit of armor?
Oh, you didn't like
Wait.
it? It's pretty sturdy and protects my body quite nicely. See? Look at this beautiful skin free of bruises and blemishes.
It is
Very
very smooth
nice.
looking.
I'm actually worried where my eyes might wander.
You don't
Yuri.
look all that worried to me.
I've just
your
got a
mind out
good
the gutter,
poker
Yuri.
face. So you're okay? You don't mind leaving your armor behind?
It's sturdy, but it's heavy. Walking around with that on tires me out.
Hey, no complaints here. I prefer eye candy to scary armor any day.
Not beating around the bush, are you, Yuri? Okay. So, we still haven't done this for... I can't get into my inventory. I can't give Judy her costumes. Okay. When we reconvene with everybody, we're gonna check Judith's costumes, and we're also going to check Raven's costumes. But I suppose we gotta get out of this tower first. Okay. It's glowing. It's glowing.
Looks like
Probably
we
over
can't go any
here.
higher, and we can't go outside either.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
My spear is gone.
Things might be difficult without a weapon.
A little bit. Yuri's sword is gone also. I just realized he's not carrying it around.
What the? Is the sorcerer's ring broken? Did the air here do this?
Hey, you're more fashion conscious than I thought.
Oh, thank you.
This isn't
It's
fashion.
fashionable and functional.
You go like this, and
How?
It moved.
it's powered up.
I'll bet you could move
Okay.
other levers with that too.
You think it's okay? I'm afraid it might blow up or something.
If it happens, it happens.
No.
For now, let's pull that lever over there.
If something this tiny exploded, I guess it wouldn't be too dangerous.
If it happens, she says. Level 2? Capable of making physical impact. Powered up. Okay, wait.
Was that
Strong
fancy ring a
bonds.
present from someone?
Kind of.
I guess you could call it a present.
Yeah.
Well, looks like you're quite the ladies' man.
Is he?
No. I'm just a big sucker.
Oh? It's amazing enough the ring holds power, but it even reacts to air and becomes stronger. You must
Judith's
have a
skit
very
faces
strong
are so
bond with the girl who
expressive.
gave that to you.
And that's one
Like, all
bond
of
I
them
wouldn't
are.
mind breaking.
I guess like now that we're just like, there's only 2 of them now and we're getting a closer look at everything. It's in here.
Okay, this is my weapon.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, he got his weapons back.
Can't find yours?
Someone might have just took it.
Maybe.
Oh.
Why don't you just pick one here?
Right.
Was that something special for you?
Was it?
Yes,
Should we
it
try and
was.
get that back? Oh no.
Well, this should do for a while. I'll take this.
Okay, well we'll try and get it back
Are you
too.
fine with that?
I don't think I will find my weapon here. I'll look for it as I go on.
I'll try looking for it too.
Thank you.
Team effort. Judith obtained a spear. What's this? Pineapple jells? And then, can I get... Okay, I can get into the inventory now. Okay, wait, so let's go... Items... Julie's titles... Okay, then... Actually, why don't we just take a little... Blastia Hunter. Take a little detour right now and go through all these. Into the sky. Highly skilled with the lance, you can send your enemies flying on the battlefield. Who's this? Musketeer outfit, maybe? Very nice, very nice. And with Judith joining the party, we finally got our resident Tales of Sexy Lady. Okay, glamorous maid. It's okay. I think it's a little bit plain for my taste. And the paw print on her button there is upside down too. I don't know. It's just okay, I think. It's okay. As far as maid outfits go, it's not completely my taste. Enchanting beauty. You who look stunning in a yukata. Summer festival? I suppose if she needs to move around for fighting, it makes sense that the skirt would be a little bit shorter, but like, this one, I think, is also not quite my taste. It's okay. It's okay. I think she's got going on with her hair in the back here is interesting, I will say. It's okay. Sort of not really Twin Tails thing she's got going on in the back there. School nurse outfit. Yes. Very standard school nurse outfit. Vengeful half-elf. Ooh, a researcher who attempts to open the door to the demon realm in order to avenge his friend's death. It's the crossover outfit. It's Richter's clothes. I think I'm gonna leave her in Richter's outfit. Well, wait, let's check out the other ones here. Oh, wait. Multiple operation system, anti-gnosis annihilation weapon, KPX serial number 000000001. You shall be as gods. It's Cosmos from Xenosaga. Oh, wait. I have a dilemma now. Wait, do I dress her up as Richter or do I dress her up as Cosmos? I love them both. I can't choose between Richter and Cosmos. No, wait. It's Draconic Lancer. The outfit of a powerful dragon warrior Kung Fu Panda. Designed and cut from beautiful cloth. Dragon warrior fit. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, I think. I think we're either gonna stick with the Richter outfit or the Cosmos outfit. It's Cosmos' episode 1 outfit. A very classic Cosmos outfit. She's got her hair up though, she doesn't have it down like Cosmos does. What do I do? Oh, what do I do? Richter or Cosmos? Do I want the elf or the robot? Elf or robot? Robot or elf? You guys, you gotta help me out here. Which one do you guys prefer, elf or robot? It's not the New World Anniversary month, so why don't we go with Richter's outfit? Okay, cool, excellent. Do I have any other equipment for her? Not really. Let's give her the rabbit's foot. Okay. Let's keep moving. Nice. What does this one do? Nothing? Okay. So I guess... Where are you? Vendor stall. No, shopkeeping here. Thanks a lot. I even got my stuff back. Wanna buy something? I can synthesize with this guy. let's put that off for later. Okay, here. Okay, and then we climb. Yippee! Rector outfit.
Can you use an over limit by any chance?
Maybe.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Okay, then try this.
What's that?
What's this?
Yeah. What's that?
The Limit Duo.
Limit
The
duo.
Battle Spirit can allow you to use even more powerful over limits.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
If your battle spirit is the real thing, that is.
So what else can you tell me about these strong over limits?
You can produce more power when attacking alone.
Is that so? I still don't quite get it.
Okay. So Yuri has become one step closer to being a one-man army.
Maybe you'll pick it up as you use them in battle.
Maybe.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Let's get moving then.
All right. Okay. Limit Duo. Look into the orb to receive its powers. It enhances over limits. Do I need to use it or do I just automatically have it? What is this? Straw mask, worn by apprentice monk. Where did I get all this stuff? Valuables, hairpins, sacred rope. Angel outfit. Are these attachments? Wait, how do I use these? What happened to my... that was weird. Okay. Okay, wait. Lux Bastia limit to... Oh no, it's just inside of the... Okay. What do I... Protects those important antenna. A must for any Critian. They're antennas! Okay. She's got antennas on the back of her head. Overdrive warrior. Ooh, overdrive princess. Overdrive researcher, overdrive kid. He's got a pompadour. Overdrive old man, overdrive lady. Overdrive pirate, overdrive knight. How do I didn't realize that I had these. Wait, how do I use those? Because they're not accessories. I don't put them on. Oh, no. Okay, I also use them through the status screen. Oh. Yeah. Okay, wait. What? Oh, all the little plushies are for repeat, I think. Okay, sacred rope. I can't see it. Mystic gem. Okay. What should I... Sunglasses, maybe? Those are lame sunglasses, though. Those are the shady merchant sunglasses. Those aren't cool guy sunglasses. These are cool guy sunglasses. I'm leaving Yuri with the cool guy sunglasses. Okay. Antenna guard. Can she only wear the antenna guard if she's wearing her default outfit? She does have to be wearing her default outfit. Oh, okay. Do I really need to put an antenna guard on her? I'm putting her back in the Rector outfit. Okay, that's good then. We'll just keep going. Okay. 2, 3, go. Ooh, Crystal Strike. Okay, and then she also joins the party. Around the same level then, looks like. 2. Good. 2. Ooh. Crescent Moonblade. Yeah.
That was easy.
Okay. Easy peasy. Easy enough. I didn't lose grade, that's the important part. Can I use this? No? Use this? Battle suit.
Guess we can do this.
Oh, we gotta find you this dragon friend too, don't we? Okay. I'm gonna storm. Good. Okay. Okay, sunglasses.
That was easy.
Nice. cool guy party over here. So cool, ultra cool, the coolest and bestest. Okay.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
I have an idea.
Hey, good.
I have an idea.
She's got an idea, guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
That was easy.
Can I move these? Oh no. What's this? Doesn't do anything. Crescent axe. Do I need to go outside? I guess so. Okay. Now we just keep going up and up. Raven's here! Raven's here! Our friends are all here! Everybody's here!
Looks like you guys have things under control.
Yuri!
Hey, what gives?
No.
Come on, lay off, will you?
Are you okay?
I like that little pat she did. Like she's checking to make sure that he's real.
Never been better. You worry too much.
Yeah, he's okay, Estelle.
I thought I told you all to stay put for a while.
Gosh, sunglasses.
We were worried about you.
Hey, just for the record, I wasn't worrying about him.
Well, I, for one, was worried sick.
Yeah, right. Why would you bother coming all the way out here anyway?
It's like this, see?
Like
The
this?
Don's having a fit, saying there's no way he'll let Barbos make a fool out of him. But I'm the one he sends to do his dirty work.
What do you think you guys are doing coming in this way?
Well, the front door was locked.
No. Climbing up the side, I
That's
see.
not the point.
Where did Judith go? Okay, there she is.
And who might this lovely Critian be? Is she a princess?
No. Now, Raven, I thought you said you were afraid of beautiful women.
Laying it on a little thick there, old man.
Yeah.
This is Judith, and we were locked up together.
Hello.
And we have broken out together.
I'm Carol.
I'm Estelise.
And thus she is accepted into the family, just like that.
We all call her Estelle.
Rita Mordio.
And I am the great...
Old man.
It's Raven. R-A-V-E-N. Raven!
You have to wonder about people who introduce themselves like that.
That didn't quite have the zing I was looking for.
Bada zing, bada zoom.
I think that'll do for now.
Everybody all
What an
acquainted.
interesting bunch of people.
Judith has been accepted into the
I
family.
think she likes me.
Ready to climb the rest of this tower.
Judith, what were you doing in a place like this?
I came to have a look at the Blastia.
All the way out here? Why?
She was captured while she was on a sort of research trip.
Yeah, the Kritia do like their research.
Were you able to locate your Aqua Blastia?
Nope, not this time either.
So it's not in here either. Are we ever going to find it?
I wonder if it's somewhere here in this tower.
Are we ever? How many Blastia did they take anyway? It could be anywhere, honestly. Oh. We're having a nice little conversation over here, and you just come and interrupt it like that? Thank you, Flynn. Now the whole gang is back together.
What's a lieutenant doing here all alone?
We're short on manpower. Besides, I had no idea how dangerous it would be.
Is everything going okay?
The Don
Does
told
Flynn
everyone
join the
the
party
truth,
now, too?
So things have calmed down. There's no longer any worry of conflict.
Well, that's good.
My people have secured Rago's subordinates, and the Union has neutralized the town's mercenaries.
Okay.
All that's left is Barbos.
Let's go
Your
give that
Highness,
guy a
it's terribly
butt
dangerous.
whooping.
So please stay here with Yuri and the others.
It's far too dangerous for you
No,
to
we're
go
going
all
with you,
alone.
Flynn.
We're going with you.
Yeah.
No, I cannot permit that.
No, you can't just go alone, Flynn. It's not gonna turn out well.
We've
Trust
got a bit
me.
of history with Barbos.
Trust me,
so
you
we're
want
not
me
about
there.
to throw in the towel after coming this far.
Yeah, we got something to settle with that guy too.
Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle's just gonna go after you anyway.
Yeah, you can't stop her, Flynn.
Yuri,
Very well. Then we'll go together. There isn't much time, and it should be safer this way.
Now you're talking sense here.
Everything settled? Then let's go.
Right. Let's go. Let's go.
What is it, old man?
Nothing. Just thinking how you could really brag to your friends if you lived in a place like this.
Now, what are you hiding from me this time, Raven? I don't know if I trust you yet, Raven.
I guess you too, old man.
Yeah, I guess you too.
You guess? What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you a little old for hide and seek? What's wrong with poking your head out every once in a while?
How do these two know each other?
These kids are really giving it a go. They could use your help every now and again.
If such a necessity arises, I shall interfere. No such necessity exists now.
All right. I know you've got your own business to take care of.
I do not
business
have the time
is he
for these
taking
clowning
care of,
antics
though?
yours.
Clowning antics, he calls
Jeez,
them.
watch where you're pointing words like that.
The affairs of this world hold no interest for me.
Is Duke human? I'm still kind of... Is Flynn in the party now? Flynn joined the party! Flynn's out here! Together again.
I can't believe I made that kind of mistake. I should have moved right then. Damn it!
Somebody shut this old man up.
I want to see Flynn's kid face.
Oh, you sweet girl. Thank you for listening. If I'd just met that Critty and Hottie before Yuri, the two of us would be out together just...
Whoa! Go easy on him, Rita.
You got a problem?
I guess the old man couldn't care less about me.
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt, Yuri.
Thanks.
I want to see what Flynn's kid face looks like. So this is all where we were before. Climb up here. Just climb up over here. Yes? That goes up. Oh yeah, that all just leads to the same... Okay, wait. So we should probably check Raven's outfits too. And then we can check Flynn's outfits too. Status... Items, yeah, items... And use everything. Then we're just waiting for Patty to join, pretty much. Okay. Ooh, Flynn got traded in. Do I like this lineup? I kind of want the dog in the party, so... Repeat's going back in there. Okay, and then status. I actually kind of want to give Repeat an attachment. I'm gonna put... Oh, I can't give him an attachment. Well, he's got the pork chop. Yeah, I can't give him an attachment while he's wearing the JoJo outfit. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Then Flynn... Flynn just has the same attachments that Yuri does. Knight Lieutenant to Best Buddy. Technical Diver. Swimsuit outfit. Nice diving suit, Flynn. Okay. Short sleeve Prince. What is sometimes after a nice bath you just want to chill. But don't chill too much. You'll catch a cold. It's just pajamas. Flynn just took a bath. He's lounging around his pajamas. Is that Tokunaga on his... I don't know. I don't think it is. Okay. Ideal Commandant. Who's this? Kind of subordinates and not afraid to challenge your superiors. You're looking at the #1 guy for the job. Is this a cameo outfit or is this... Theoretically, if Flynn became Commandant outfit. Anyway, he looks good in it. Captain, proud and just. He's a shining star of the Imperial Knights. He's not fully trained, but his heart's in the right place. Lorelai's swordsman. I want to live. Doesn't... Is it Luke? It is Luke! It's short-haired Luke, too. Ooh. Lorelai's swordsman. Oh, so Yuri gets the Ash outfit, and then Flynn gets the Luke outfit. It fits them. It's nice, it fits them. Okay, Fedrock Knight's honor is a knight's duty to obey orders and stand strong in the face of hardship. This is just like his trainee's outfit, isn't it? To match with Yuri's? Okay. Student body president. Flynn would be student body president, wouldn't he? Oh, Flynn. Doing everything by the books. Oh, Flynn. Masked Inquisitor. Who? Oh, no, this is... from Tales of the Tempest. It's... What was his name again? It's the brother. What's his name? Masked Man, yeah. What was his name again? I forgot what his name was. But I'm pretty sure this outfit is like from Tales of the Tempest. It's the brother character. Dreaming pianist. Who is this? Extraordinary composer and performer who dreamed an incredible dream on his deathbed. Oh, is this a cameo outfit for that one game? Eternal Sonata. That's another game that I want to play. I don't own it. I'd have to find it if I wanted to play it on stream, but like, yeah, I've been curious about Eternal Sonata. I heard a lot of people say good things about it. Arc Lord, King of Knights, shield for the people. Who is this? Anyway, what do I want to put him in? I think it'd be funny if I had him fight in a chill outfit over here. He's not even wearing shoes. He literally just came out of the bath. Anyway, I'll put him back in his best buddy. Yeah. Lynn's my best buddy. Flynn's my bro. So we'll just go ahead and put him in that outfit right there. I like his standard night outfit anyway. It's good. Okay. Raven's outfits. Raven's outfits before I forget. Okay. Fishy old man. Shining star. What is this? Stars above are spinning round and round. You're irresponsible but possess a certain charm. This is supposed to be like Raven in his youth? Gentleman. Is he a gentleman? You know, Raven, with the posture at all, he does give off fishy old man vibes. Okay, you never lose your cool. You also have a way with the ladies. Does he really, though? Spa manager. I see spoilers on his chest. Okay, spa manager. Soaking and relaxing in a hot spot is the best remedy sometimes. Trickster, just him. Just regular Raven clothes. Notorious teacher. A physics teacher at St. Vesperia High, trusted among students despite his general apathy. Physics teacher, huh? Does Raven give off physics teacher vibes? I don't know about that. Oracle Commandant. Oh, there's a lot of Abyss cameo outfits in Vesperia. I wonder if that was on purpose. Anyway, King of Iron Fist? What is this? The original leader of the Mishiba Zaibatsu, intent on defeating his son and taking back what's his. It's not, but like, the outfit here kind of reminds me of like, it's not because this game came way before Vesperia, but the outfit here kind of reminds me of like Rokuro Vesperia. Anyway, Glorious Shadow. I have no idea who this is supposed to be. Glory finds little company in the shadows, but those who hold fast to it will be led by its light. Okay, I'm just gonna put him in his fishy old man outfit. Okay, we'll keep going. Keep going. We are going to clear the tower tonight. We're gonna get Barbo's beaten of a lifetime tonight.
Oh man. Alright.
I kinda wanna have Flynn in the party, but I don't know if he'd be better to feast on sick tales of art. Sword Vein. Flynn learns all the classic Tales of Protagonist arts. Does Flynn know Demon Fang? Can Flynn learn Can Flynn learn double demon bang? Is Flynn a genius? I'm gonna look at his arts. He does know demon fang. He knows first aid too. So Flynn is the one that's getting. It's interesting how like Flynn is like in like the classic kind of protagonist role over here, but like the story is like actually following Yuri as its actual protagonist. It's just like a kind of subversion that I think makes Vesperia like a lot more interesting than like a standard kind of like hero's journey kind of story.
It looks like it's not moving because the gear's teeth are out of alignment.
Yuri's just like such a non-standard JRPG protagonist. Not like, just like in terms of like, he's got like that sarcastic kind of, not really, he's idealistic, but at the same time he's still a realist. He's got that going on, this personality, and then like, his character setting too. He like, doesn't quite have like the hopes and dreams and like clear-cut goals that Flynn has over here.
I think it might move. When we put
He's an
some energy
anti-hero
into it.
through and through, I think.
Well, we needn't waste energy on moving strange gears.
Okay. Do I? Okay. Nice. Okay, and then we just move our way up. I see it. Okay.
Is
okay.
he also a member of your party?
Oh, you
Yeah,
betcha.
he doesn't get along too well with people, though. Don't let it get to you.
I'm Judith. Nice to meet you.
Judith is just an animal's
Why is he
person,
letting
huh?
Judith pet him?
Maybe the little pup's a fan of pretty girls.
But I'm a pretty girl too!
Oh.
My.
Why doesn't he like me?
Oh, Estelle. One of these days he'll warm up to you.
So you use a spear too?
Oh, do you know someone who also uses a spear?
Well, not quite. It just reminds me of some jerk.
Are you talking about that dragon rider?
Yeah.
Rita.
Hey, don't you have something you need to tell me?
What? Me?
Yes. So where is the dragon freak now?
No
We
idea.
got separated up on the roof.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't too badly hurt.
Good, because I can't very well beat him up if he's already injured.
Whoa. That's the whole reason you came here?
No! I also can't forgive this Barbos guy for what he did. Abusing Blastia like that. Has he no shame?
Rita's gotta give everybody a piece of her mind.
That's no reason to bring the princess along with you to a dangerous place like this. Flynn, why didn't you stop her?
My apologies. We must have missed each other in Dongrest.
So that's why she panicked and chased after you?
It's not Rita or Flynn's fault. I decided to come here myself.
For who?
I couldn't let you
for
go all by
Yuri?
yourself.
Oh.
Besides,
They care about you
I
too,
can't watch bad
Yuri.
people doing harm to others and simply let it happen.
I agree. Very well said.
Your Highness.
Captain Carroll, don't let me down. I'm counting on your skills.
Yes, of
Man
course.
of the hour,
Come
Carol,
on,
here to
let's
save
go
the
take
day.
that jerk to school.
Take him to school.
I'm sorry, but would you mind keeping your background to yourself? We've got someone who might kind of explode if she knew.
Sure, I understand. That'll be best for both of our interests.
Judith still hasn't given us a reason for destroying the Blastia besides because she wanted to.
Flynn, didn't you come here with Zodiac?
This kid is so quiet.
Sodia and the others are busy arresting and taking her gold. So
There's just
I'm on
something about the audio mixing in this game. I feel like...
Well, it's very much in Flynn's style.
Barbos rules based on the laws of the Empire.
Why repeats
It is the
bark so
Knight's duty
loud?
to arrest those who break the law. I can't leave you and the others to do as you would, Yuri.
You need an excuse to do everything, don't you?
Flynn...
That's what it
Flynn
means to be an
also...
Imperial Knight.
He's wearing a different outfit in his model than he is in his skit face. Still got a little while to go before Flynn gets his final get up with us here. Okay. How about this? Oh, okay. 2, 3. I know how to play this game, it's all good. 1, 2, 3. Hey. How about this?
Yeah, easy
Okay.
win.
Okay. the dog.
Need a gel or anything?
My thanks, but you needn't worry about me. Focus on your surroundings instead. You never know where a foe might be hiding.
Such a princely knight-like voice.
Why so stiff?
It's kind of awkward, huh?
Flynn and Carol are perfect ladies, though.
I'm not around nights all the time, so I get nervous.
Just think of me as someone watching your back.
All right, thanks.
Judy was nervous?
Flynn is slowly but surely being accepted into the family too. Okay. Number 3. Probably okay if I don't. Oh, we can fly. Oh, fine.
Let's work together.
Okay, 2, 3, good. Yeah. 1, 2, good.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
A little bit further up. And then last one maybe? Yay! Okay. Fight this guy because I want that chest.
This should be some fine training. Don't get careless.
Yo. The enemies are starting to do more damage on us. The levels might finally be catching up to us over here. Good. Okay. Nice. Orange gel. Okay. Alright. And then back on the roof presumably, and then the whole gang is here and we will beat up Barbos together. Kind of? I think. Is that the Wonder Chef? Wait. I saw a pinwheel. Was that the Wonder Chef?
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Okay. 2, 3, go. Now. Never a strike. 2, 3.
We finished them off.
Oh, from beyond the veil. Okay, that's another fight done. How do I get over there? Wait. I can't get over there. It's just sitting there, mocking me, taunting me. It's gotta be the Wonder Chef. Look at it. Oh. Well, actually... No. It doesn't do anything. Over here? Blue Dragon.
Let's get this over with.
Maybe I just keep going up now. Okay, 2, 3. Cool.
You want revenge?
Cool.
Bring it.
Are like aerial combos like a thing in this game? Or is Yuri more of like an on the ground fighter? I'm gonna try bringing somebody up into the air next fight. Okay, no, Yuri's more of a keep him on the ground kind of guy. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I beat you in.
Another one taken care of. Okay. Wizard horn. For still. Horn that saved legendary wizards many times can also be used as a weapon. We just keep going up? No?
It looks like this floor is set up the same way as the one below.
Yeah.
So that means we've got some gears to move.
What do you think they're protecting with all these different layers of devices?
Maybe it's just their pride as a guild.
Okay. So... I would assume over there. Oh. Ah. I just want to grind some gears.
Let's just get it over with.
So much fighting and violence in this world. I just want to grind some gears over here. Just all of those.
We're done.
Do I need to get... I guess I need to get the lower floors first. Means I gotta go back down here. And I thought that it was this one, but it's not. What is the... down here? No, that's the floor I already did. Yeah. I already got that gear.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There. Okay.
You want revenge? Bring
Flynn
it.
knows magic too. My bestie is the magic man. Okay. One of the monsters respawn because I left the map.
Don't get cocky.
Okay. And up. 2, 3. Proton. Nice. Okay. Last one.
Resound,
Good.
song of victory. A rewarding victory.
Yeah. Cry of victory and song of victory. What am I supposed to be blasting over here? I thought I would have to hit these, but I guess not. And then that's not the right gears. That's not doing anything. Okay. Hey. Ooh. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hey.
Yeah, I beat you in the next
Angel ring.
week.
And that gets that. Oh, wait, am I supposed to get certain gears first and then that opens up the path for me to get the right gears? Yeah. No.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Okay. I'm still earning grade, and as long as I earn grade, I will consider it a victory. Okay.
Together now.
Together. Okay. Go. Work.
That was easy.
Easy peasy, easy peasy. Oh no, I can't decide if I'm getting better or worse at or better or staying just as bad as I am at the battle system. Oh, okay. Now we can go down there. So back down the stairs. Back over here. Grab that. Get that moving. Oh, I just realized there's that fence there on the second floor too. Okay, and those are the next set of gears we need to get. This looks like Wonder Chef. It is Wonder Chef, I was right. Guess you found me. You were pretty good. Okay. And then this time he teaches us salad. I have learned how to make salad. Till we meet again. There's many different kinds of salad. What kind of salad? I think it's more apt to teach somebody like recipes for dressings than it is to teach somebody how to make salad. That other gear over there still isn't moving. Oh, okay, no. Then we go around. We get this one. Okay. Slowly but surely making our way up. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up here. Then go over here. I'm trying to think of like other JRPGs that like subvert like the common like, or like have like subversion of common tropes here like Vesperia does. Like I'm like brain rotted, so I keep out. Dawn of the New World keeps coming into my mind with like Neo being like a non-standard kind of protagonist there. And like in terms of journey, I feel like this hero's journey is a little bit more standard though. I don't know.
Yeah, I beat you in
In terms of games with non-standard heroes' journeys. I'm really not able to think of something that's like similar to Vesperia. Go over here? Can I get this? It's a little bit too far. Over here maybe? Oh, I think that's still too far.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, I had guarded in time that time. Okay. Oh, I gotta adjust Flynn's item usage. I just realized I've been using a whole bunch of items. Flynn, my grade! Okay, no. Strategy. Edit. Flynn. Oh, Flynn goes after strong enemies. Action up to you for use. Item. Do not use. Please. Over limit. Use it at critical moments. Repeat, I will also say use at critical moments. Yeah. During boss battles only, aim whenever there's a chance. Yeah. I'll just leave the rest as is. Okay. Keep going up. Can I get this one? Oh. That works too. Okay. She's just kind of standing in the corner over there. Well, I won't bother her. If she doesn't want to fight, then I won't give her one. Okay. This gear. Okay. And then we go back downstairs. That one. Yeah. And we gotta go back upstairs. You know how I've been working on a live 2D model lately? Like, for my sibling, because they also want to have a VTuber debut. Like, I've been testing the model lately, and it's like, not like the model that I'm using right now. It's like more of a standard kind of just regular old live 2D model. Like with the full face tracking and like front facing and like fully rendered art and all that. So I've been testing it and I've been having the chance to use just like a regular model like that again. I don't know, it's kind of making me feel... So like, I made the model that I'm using right now, like the way that I wanted to make, the way that I made it right now because like... Well, because I was just kind of like trying to test like what I was able to do with like live 2D, but also like push the limits of like what I'm able to do myself with live 2D, but also just because like I felt like the 3/4 angle that I got going on right here would be better for making like a distinctive kind of silhouette. And also because like I just made it move the way it does, because like you know how like my mouse doesn't like track all the way, it's just like kind of like flaps kind of the way it does, and my eyes too like aren't like actual eye blink tracking. I kind of like have like separate frames to my closed and my open eyes, so like I made it that way because like I kind of wanted a model that like didn't behave how live 2D models normally behave, and I think I achieved that. Why did I go back down here again? But like, also, like, I don't know, just getting the chance to like use a model that like tracks properly and like moves in like a super realistic kind of way is like kind of exciting in its own way. So like, I don't know. it was fun to use it, and like I've been talking about too, like maybe like redrawing, remaking my R2D model. Like if before I was thinking like if I were to do that, I would make it kind of like a halfway between like what I have going on right now and like a regular live 2D model. But now I'm like kind of thinking, I don't know, do I just want the regular live 2D model? Let me watch the skit and then we'll continue.
Ancient, but the top is new.
It would seem someone built it onto a structure that was already here.
I had no idea there were any towers in this area. I wonder when it was built.
Yeah.
Well, judging by how new the top looks, I'd say it was pretty recent.
Oh, look at
Do you think Barbos built it?
The Blood Alliance is one of the bigger guilds, but even they couldn't build something like this.
Legault. He must have been putting up the funds.
Hey, yeah,
Didn't-
that would make sense.
Did you just happen to have those skit faces where she's looking up like that, or did they make them specifically for this skit right here? Anyway, as I was saying, but like, yeah. I don't know. It's just like, I feel like I'm so indecisive when it comes to my live 2D model. I feel like there's so much that I want to do, and it's not like necessarily things that can all go inside of one model. And I know that I can have like multiple models too, but then like because I like to draw and rig my own models, it's just like then it becomes like, well, then I have to like put aside the time to like make all those things too. Okay. Just a recent dilemma I've been having. I don't know. But like I am serious though when I say that I want to redraw my model, that I'm remake them. Yeah, at least the standard model that I use for every stream, because like, how do I get this thing? Where am I even going with this? I need to get that one, right? It's not... Do I get the gear up above, maybe? Like, just because the model I'm using right now, I mentioned this in a different stream, but like, it's just not like... It's just not a very good base for putting like new outfits on top of. And like, now that I'm actually streaming and I actually figure out, oh hey, this is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I can see myself like doing this like for the foreseeable future. I do think I want to like make myself like new outfits going forward. So yeah. Eventually there will be some kind of redrawing going on. I don't know. Maybe I'll start planning things for like a 1-year anniversary, and then like I can do like an actual debut at that time too, and like actually start taking things seriously then, like change my channel name to an actual VTuber channel name and all that. Yeah. I was thinking of maybe like doing something for 6 months, but like since that's so soon, it's just like, well, I don't have too much prepared. I don't know. I gotta think about what I want to do and when. And I gotta make like actual plans too. I can't just be telling myself like, I kinda wanna. Just like, I gotta do more than just like have like vague ideas of like what I want to do going forward. I feel like I gotta start like making steps towards like actual plans over here. Smash bow. Smashing.
Such numbers will crush
Absolutely
them all.
smashing. Okay. 2. Okay. One more of these ones. One more of these guys. 2.
Yeah, easy win.
Lemon gel. I don't really need lemon gel. Okay. Should I save again? I don't need to. I'm just gonna keep going. There, give me an awful lot of items over here.
Together now.
There's an awful lot of chests on this floor. That isn't supposed to be like a hard fight, right? Barbos?
Finish them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Maybe I should check my grade detail. Okay. So I'm just earning less grade now because like I'm not as heinously overleveled as I was before. Ooh, Thief's Cake. Yeah, so I'm earning less grade now. Okay. Anyway. Keeping on, keeping on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where'd we go?
We're done.
Okay. Another one out of the way. Where do I go now? Elevator? I always love it when there's like more sci-fi-ish or like steampunkish elements in like fantasy games. Like more modern elements. I just think it mixes things up, makes them a little bit more interesting, I think.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Especially with like things like Tales of games where it's not like purely like high fantasy.
Hey, the core in that sword. Is that the core to the Aqua Blastia?
Is it?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Oh.
These fools don't know when to
Okay, it's right there then.
Dongrest, and now all the way to Gasferost. I've always hated kids.
He already levels like 20 though, isn't he?
Barbos, this has gone on long enough. Save what's left of your honor and give up.
Raven's here too.
The knights will be here any moment.
And then Flynn is also the same age as Yuri.
That's right, you're finished.
Oh, this is far from finished. I put 10 years into building Gasferost's spire, and while it stands,
10 years is 10 years. He's been building this thing for 10 years, and nobody has like seen him building this over here and come over to investigate and or stop him. Well, I guess he's got all sorts of people like locked up in the basement too. Okay, I guess like nobody could. Well, Don Whitehorse has also had his eye on him for a while though. Don Whitehorse didn't think to do anything about this? No?
You think I'm just gonna let you waste the lower quarters core like this?
Oh, it won't go to waste. I'll use this to eliminate Whitehorse, and then I will be leader of the guilds. Then the Empire
Plans
is
for
next.
world dominance. I don't feel, you know,
At my disposal, the very world will be
you know,
mine.
I don't think Barbos does have a deal going on. I think he's also just pure evil.
I'll start with you. Begone, worms.
So.
Is everyone all right?
Vesperia at least seems to be the kind of game where the villains mostly are just evil. Mostly just evil.
Problem? Is that thing even legal?
It is very powerful.
The Blastia seems to be working just fine.
I suppose like the focus on like villains that are just evil for the sake of being evil, I guess it creates more of a focus on like less so like conflicts through like fighting against somebody whose motivations aren't completely wrong. It creates more of a conflict of like you're doing the right thing, but like what is the right way to go about doing the right thing. So I guess like that does, I guess that's I don't know. I guess it keeps like the message of the game focused. Less conflict. Less conflicts to be addressed, I suppose. Tales of Vesperia and Tales of Remastered, which game is better? It's been a while since now, as a disclaimer, I've never actually played Graces myself. I've only ever watched like Let's Plays of it. I have seen the entire game, but like I haven't actually experienced it myself. So it's also been a really long time since I've seen Graces. I think like I watched the Let's Play that yeah, I don't think I've ever like really engaged with like Graces' story since I watched that Let's Play back in middle school. So
What's wrong? You haven't won yet.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Time's over. Time to wipe Dongrest off the map, and you along with it.
I think... Well... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I guess... I want to say... Vesperia... Just because I think that Yuri is a more interesting protagonist to me, at least, than Asbel was. And I think... I don't know. I feel like Asbel is just a very standard kind of JRPG hero. And it's not a bad thing. And I feel like he does have a lot of, like, internal conflict that he fights throughout the course of his journey, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just like more interested in what's going on with Yuri's journey over here, like, and his personality and seeing how he approaches things. So yes. Say, if I had to choose between Vesperia and Graces, I would choose Vesperia. Yeah. Or like, if you were to ask me, like, as a game though, as a whole, as a game though, I don't think I'm able to answer that until I like actually play Graces for myself though. Nuke. Do I actually have to fight Barbos, or is everybody else gonna take care of it for me? You're gonna break the Aqua Blastia before I can take it back to the lower quarters, Duke? Oh no, the Aqua Blastia is fine. Okay.
What is that? What happened to not having any time or interest?
Hey, that's...
Rita, never mind
It's
that.
the guy from earlier.
Piece of crap!
Looks like the tables have turned, Barbos.
So, all that fancy wisdom and the power of the Blastia were nothing but a sham.
Fancy wisdom? Whose fancy wisdom?
Should have known from the start that I'd have to depend on my own strength.
Okay. Okay, we are gonna beat him to a pulp then.
Easier to deal with when he was all drunk on power.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than an enlightened idiot.
I am the only man to stand as White Horse's equal in battle. Now you will know the power of Barbos the Stormblast!
Well...
Alliance!
Only one, huh? Well, Yuri was alone during that last fight, and now we got our entire team with us.
Little punks!
Oh, but he's got backup too. I like that little scene where you could see like everybody like running into the battle. Right there. There's so much attention to detail, and right here in Vesperia too. Not a life bottle. I didn't want a life bottle. No, it's just a very good game all around, I think. I'll use it on Barbos, but then I probably need to focus on taking these things out. Okay, so that's one. Now that's out of the way. Okay. And then Flynn is keeping Barbos busy over there. Okay, 1, 2, good. Is there any more of these things? Yeah, one more over there. 1, 2, 3, good. Okay, and then all of those are taken care of, so we wouldn't have to worry about any more backup. Great! Okay, and then let's go ahead and take out the lackeys, and then we can focus on Barbos. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, he's not dead. Okay. He's fine. He can handle it. Lynn can handle it. Would the lackeys just like keep coming endlessly? If I didn't take care of the bridge, I probably should have waited until he was done spinning. But if I didn't take out the bridges, would the lackeys just like kept on coming endlessly? Would I have been able to fill the entire map with just like corpses? Okay. Yeah. No. Alright, okay, okay. You know, I can do that too. Okay. Roger. Oh. Tales of Games. I'm good at Tales of Games. I swear I'm a real Tales of fan. I swear I'm able to play these games. Okay. Good. Nice.
Stay down.
It's over.
Secret mission. Take out the bridge supports to keep Barbos from calling out more. Ooh. Well, that was a fairly simple I feel like that's a fairly simple and intuitive secret mission then. Great, Caesar. That's so much great. Boss defeated. Prevent enemy from calling me. Ooh. I got extra grade for the secret mission. Fatal Strike chain bonus. I still don't understand the Fatal Strikes, honestly. I really do need to just take time off stream to just like practice battling in Vesperia. Is there a Coliseum in Vesperia, actually?
Your henchmen have run out on you. That's it, Barbos. It looks like you were the fool who didn't know when to give up.
Actually, wait. The real question for me would be like more like, would I choose between Vesperia or Symphonia?
Perhaps you were right.
I don't know. Probably.
Then you'll surrender.
Well. It's difficult. It's difficult. I think ultimately, if you were to ask me to choose between like Vesperia and Symphonia, I'd probably end up choosing Symphonia just because I have so much nostalgia for it and so much love for that too. And like also just because like I like the Vesperia cast a lot, but I also don't really find a lot of them very relatable personally. Like in Symphonia, like I find Colette as a character to be very relatable, and then like in the New World too, I also find a lot of those cast members very relatable. So yeah, there's that too. Yeah. I need to play more Tales of Games. I'm gonna play more after I finish Vesperia. We're gonna play more Tales of Games, and I'm gonna play more games that I haven't experienced in full. So, gosh.
Yuri, was it?
While we're on the subject, yet another game that I've started and put down and not picked back up is Tales of Innocence. I should play through the entirety of Tales of Innocence with you. But you know what? I remember Innocence, from what I've played of it, I remember it being kind of grindy too, so I remember like getting through a dungeon, then getting to a particular point, and then getting stuck right before a boss, and having to grind, and defeating the boss, and then having to go back and like do that over and over again. And then that's kind of what contributed to me like putting the game down and not picking it back up. I don't know. I feel like streaming still would be good motivation to like grind in my off time, and then like on stream just like make more progress. Plans for the future.
You remind me of Whitehorse in his youth. You're his spitting image.
But you are not the spitting image of my best friend.
Hope you're not saying I'm gonna end up like that old man. Not exactly something to look forward to.
Like the Dawn. Sooner or later, you will make great enemies in this world. And then that world will consume you whole. Regret, sorrow, and despair will hound you all the way to hell.
Has it consumed the Dawn?
I will be waiting there for
Is the Dawn hiding some sort of great darkness within his heart? I'm not gonna have to face off against him again, am I? Alright. Well, that's that guy. That's the end of his arc. That was also the end of our getting the Aquablastia back arc. But the game is not over, so there must still be some sort of conflict for us to solve here. Yes, it's far from over.
I'm so glad the core is safe.
Wow, the Aquablastia core is so small.
So we've got your core back. That takes care of one problem.
Yeah, that's one problem.
Yes, but we weren't able to take Barbos into custody.
Yes, that's another problem. And now we can't. They can't interrogate him now either. So that means that Rago is just going to be able to keep. He's just going to keep running free.
That alone is quite regrettable.
What are you talking about? A creep like that is better off. Ow!
Besides, I think it's too early to say anything's been taken care of.
Yeah, I have to find out if this thing even works anymore.
Blastia cores don't break all that easily.
Huh. Bet you didn't know that, did you, Raven?
Raven? Where is he?
Jeez, what is up with that guy? Just showing up whenever he wants.
Shows up when he wants, leaves when he wants.
You're one to talk,
You know,
Rita.
I didn't give him too much equipment, so he's free to go where he wants.
Takes all kinds, I suppose.
He probably headed back to Dongrest. I'm sure we can find him if we need to.
Okay.
I'll go on ahead as well. I left my people with a considerable amount of work. Your Highness, if you would please accompany me.
Can't I stay with everyone a little longer?
Just a little longer. No.
We'll look after your unreasonable princess a little longer. Isn't that easier for you too? We'll make sure she gets to Dongrest.
Very well. But in exchange, I ask that you take the utmost caution.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely no detours, okay?
Absolutely no detours. Well, I can't guarantee that, Flynn.
Then I take my leave, Your Highness.
Okay.
Until we meet again in Dongrest.
See you soon, Flynn.
Thank you, Flynn.
See you soon. And then maybe next time we meet him, he'll finally have
Why do you look so sad?
his fancy armor.
Are you okay?
I was just thinking. I still owe that creep Dedeki a good beating.
You got the Blastia back. Isn't that enough? Why chase after some stupid thief?
Yeah, I guess you're right. If I ever cross paths with him, though.
That's
he's
right,
in
we
for a
never did
surprise.
find a Decky, did we?
Waiting for me in hell. Huh. Why do you have to go and say that?
Oh, Yuri.
Hey, come on already. Let's get back to Dongrest.
Well, I will take my leave from you here.
Off to meet up with your partner?
Partner? Who do you mean?
We'll be operating individually from now on. That way we won't interfere with each other's work.
I see. Well, see you later.
Yeah.
Okay. Judith goes her own way, Raven goes his own way, Flynn goes his own way. Presumably they'll join us again later, though. Okay. We finally got it back! The Aquablastia core. Okay. I got an achievement! Recovering the Aquablastia. Okay. And with that,
Look, the knights have
we
come
have
back.
reached the end of that story arc right there.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is a plot by the knights to destroy the council.
Oh, so we are taking Rago into custody then. Okay, that's good.
He doesn't know when to quit, does he?
Where's Flynn?
I can't make him out from here.
Okay. What's going on here? Rago? I care less about him. So what if a guy like that falls from power? I don't feel a thing. Okay. What you gonna say? Huh. So the mighty Barbos passed away. I won't get my share of excitement. Our wares aren't just the average stuff. Okay, you don't have anything to say about that. It's Fortune's Market. Is Flynn over here?
You must not be taken in by the knights. They only plan to crush this town once you've all been lured into a false sense of safety.
Oh, Rago.
On the honor of the Imperial Knights, I swear that we would never perpetrate such disloyalty.
You're Flynn Shifo.
Yup.
The
That's
Empire
him.
and the Union have joined in a treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Nice.
Impossible.
At this moment, Don Whitehorse and His Highness Yoder are in council together. It's only a matter of time until it's made official.
Yeah.
But how? I thought that cursed Alexei
How are
was
things
tied
working
up in
right
other
now?
matters.
Or like... Because like, Yoder seems to have quite a bit of power within the Empire. Estelle just seems to be stuck at candidate and doesn't seem to have too much like influence in saying how things are progressing forward. And then like, presumably, I was assuming that there was like actually a different emperor in charge of things right now, but is there?
Yes.
Ours?
It is true that our commandant could only make a brief appearance before
I don't
returning
know.
to the capital.
Is Yoder just sort of like an acting emperor until like actually somebody actually gets like put into the position?
Then, on whose authority?
Flynn's authority?
No! This can't mean my plans have been ruined by this boy!
Yoder's authority?
This will put an end to the suffering of the people of Capua Nor as well.
Here's hoping the next magistrate they get is more of a stand-up guy.
Yeah, hopefully.
I will do what I can to make sure a worthy person is chosen when I get back to the castle.
Yeah.
To the
Thank
castle? You mean you're going back to the capital, Estelle?
Well, she kind of has to.
Yes.
She's the princess.
With Rago gone, the rest of the castle should have returned to normal.
There they go.
But you don't really want to go back.
What do you mean?
I can see it in your face.
No,
Well, you should do what suits you best. You've made up your own mind, right?
I will go back. I don't want Flynn or anyone else to have to worry about me
responsibility.
anymore.
It's gonna be
Bye,
lonely
Flynn.
without her, won't it, Repeat?
Oh, my cold tsundere dog. Okay. Now we're gonna be friends with the Empire? Yeah. Peace treaty. Excellent. Things are looking up, looks like. What do we do? What do we do next? Do we talk to the Dawn, maybe? Go check in on them? So, I guess we go check back in with the Dawn? Maybe. Probably. Given, well, he's not here. Okay. What do I do now? Ooh, what do I do now? Okay. Can I check on the synopsis? Go be transported. That doesn't exactly tell me a whole lot. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Where do I go from here? Actually, do we just go back to... Do we just go back to the Imperial capital? What is this? Things are scattered all over. Oh, no wonder, Chef. What is this? Crimson Stars? This is... Yeah. This is the Blood Alliance's tavern. That guy's got an axe beak. Actually, now that you mention, all of their helmets look like monsters. Interesting fashion choice. Don't talk to me or I'll poke your eyes out. Okay. Okay, I won't talk to you. Scrambling every day to regain the trust of the tarnished mercenaries. Damn it, it's all Barbos' fault. Gotta slowly rebuild everything. Haven't done any real work lately. Oh. Slowly but surely rebuilding the reputation of the Blood Alliance, looks like. So there are still a few members with honor in there. What do I do now? Treaty of friendship. What do I do now? Everybody kind of needs to heal up, actually. Should I stay at the inn? Okay, let's stay at the inn real quick. 400 gold, not that bad. Boop, boop. Oh, they wanted me to stay at the inn.
Yuri, it's terrible!
It's terrible.
Oh, man. Just let me sleep.
Rico! He...
What happened to him this time?
They say
What did he do this time?
To reduce his charges. It looks like he's gonna get off with only a minor drop in rank after everything he did.
This has gotta be a joke.
It's not a joke. It's the truth.
So this is how the Empire works now, huh? Damn it, this is not funny.
What do we do, Yuri?
Can we do anything?
I don't know.
Can we even do anything besides go vigilante mode on this guy?
Wait, if we tell Estelle, maybe she can do something about it.
Can it
Hey,
still
don't go
do
giving
something
the
about
princess
it?
too much trouble. Damn it.
I hope
What's
so.
Flynn doing anyway?
Okay.
I wonder if he's at his post right now.
Okay, so let's go see what Flynn's up to. Okay, we don't have to walk over there ourselves then.
You knew I'd be coming.
Oh, we're just sitting here with the door. Oh, he's in his fancy armor.
As of today, I've been assigned the post of captain.
Captain Flynn.
So, the birth of the Flynn Brigade, huh? Looks like I've been one-upped again.
Captain Flynn, the Flynn
If that's how you
Brigade.
feel, you should come back to the Knights. You'd be able to...
Don't waste your breath.
He's chosen his own
Congratulations
path.
on making captain.
Thank you.
Oh.
You didn't come down here to celebrate my promotion.
No, I didn't.
It's Rigaud, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Appropriating Nor Harbor for his own purposes, committing treason by his collusion with Barbos.
Treason. You think treason would, like, get him a little bit more of a serious sentence there.
Add to this stealing from the populace and the extermination of even his own people.
Yeah.
Simply because he didn't like them.
He's got quite the laundry list going on here.
The people he killed were either fed to monsters or sold to those who will pay money for corpses.
Oh.
Sick bastard.
That he should be able to do those things and not have to answer for them. The authority of the council is far more powerful than I'd imagined.
Well, we just gotta get rid of the council.
I thought with this promotion to captain that I'd gotten a bit closer to my goal. But I have to face the fact that the law can't even punish a single person like Rigaud.
You know it doesn't end here. You'll climb even higher until you can make the right changes.
True. But many people will continue to suffer in the meantime, needlessly. When I consider that,
Don't go flying off the handle and smacking him around. The progress you made would all be for nothing. If he's above you, you go even higher, and then...
Actually, what? None of them. So it's Flynn Brigade now, but what brigade was he a part of before he became captain?
yes. Someday I'll create a legal order that treats everyone with equality. I have to.
Oh, Flynn.
Good. And I'll do things my own way.
Flynn's in it for the long haul, and Yuri...
How will
Yuri's
you go
chosen
about
his own
punishing
path.
the villains that the law can't touch?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Working together. Batman and Gordon. Oh, there he is, handing out bribes.
It seems I may have gotten a little careless when I thought Alexei wouldn't be around. Flynn Scifo, that impertinent upstart. This is a grudge I won't soon forget. I will bring down the full authority of the council on you.
Will you? He hasn't done anything.
What the?
Vigilante. Vigilante Yuri Lowell. With his cool guy sunglasses. I'm glad I put those on him. Those fit him so well. I think that would have been kind of irony if I like put him in the knight's outfit, but I think it's also better that he's not wearing it here too.
Do you intend to harm me? I'm a member of the council, you know.
Doesn't matter to him.
I could
We're here to
crush
mete
you
out
with a single
justice.
command. You won't get away with this.
He is
The
not
laws and the
afraid of
council may
you.
have let you go, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
I feel like this is a good sword for this cutscene too, like this one with all of its like cracks and stuff in it.
Stay back!
Ooh. Ooh.
I was so
Has Yuri killed
close.
the man?
De nomos.
They nomos. Ah. And thus, Pego will never commit another crime ever again. Night. You've had a long day, Yuri.
Repeat.
You've had a long day. Yuri earned the Vigilante title. Repeat earned the Sinful Sidekick title. Why is... Sinful Sidekick? I gotta check everybody's new titles after we're all done over here.
It's too bad we gotta
Ooh,
split
that
up.
music.
Please come visit the castle anytime.
Absolutely.
He'll really come if you say that.
What? Didn't she just invite me?
Huh. Idiot.
Ah.
With the treaty, it'll become easier for guild members to enter the capital.
Yeah.
That's right.
Princess, we should be going.
Oh, yes. I promise to do what I can about Rago, to see that he gets the punishment he deserves.
What about that?
Princess, you should know.
About that.
What?
You see...
We've already taken care of it for you, Estelle.
Lord Rago has not been seen since last night. We do not yet know
Mysteriously
his details.
disappeared.
His whereabouts are being investigated as we
He has
speak.
mysteriously disappeared. Now I know
What could
nothing
this
about
mean?
it.
Maybe he got scared and ran away. Well, I guess I'll be going too. I want to check out stuff like those air crinae. When I finish my analysis, I'll, pay a visit to the capital too.
Oh, how Yuri-ful. How Yuri-ful between
I'm
these
looking
two.
forward to it. Okay then, see ya!
I understand now. I understand why there was so much ship art between these two on between these two in 2010's Tumblr. Flynn and Yuri too. Yeah.
And
But also
Carol, where will you
also
go from here?
everybody's got such a strong, close knit and well-written relationship. I feel like, cause I still want to see a little bit more of Flynn and Estelle's relationship, but I feel like Yuri in particular has just really well fleshed out relationships with most everybody in the party.
I want to start up a guild with Yuri.
That sounds like a good idea.
Especially Estelle and Carol.
Your Highness.
Sorry, I'm ready now.
Shouldn't I go get Yuri?
No. I wouldn't want to wake him.
All right.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. I hope we see each other again.
How long have they been traveling with each other for? Estelle is at that crossroads where everything suddenly changes in her life.
Yuri, are you awake? Estelle and Rita already took off.
He's in a bit of a mood right now.
Oh,
If you hurry, you might still be able to catch her.
I can meet them anytime I want.
Jeez, Yuri. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be.
Even if I did go, it would just make it harder for them to leave. What the?
We should maybe check that out. Yeah.
Monsters.
Yuri!
Inside the town? But we fixed the barrier.
Carol, any idea what that thing is?
No, I've never seen anything like that before. It's coming
Monsters.
down!
Come on,
Inside the barrier?
What? Hey, wait!
Oh no. Oh, okay, he's not dead. That's good.
Just when I get to relax, I get dragged into another mess.
Yuri, fate really is out to get you.
Hey, it's not all my fault. You had a role in this too.
But I never ran into gigantic monsters or got arrested by knights before I met you.
Well, things didn't go bad for me until I left the capital with Estelle.
So that means...
Drop it. Keep moving.
Right.
Continuously shifting blame. Anyway, there's something I wanted to check in the menu, I remember. Alright, the titles. Downtown Boy, Vigilante. I'm turning him into a vigilante. He's Batman now. Repeat. I just want to check the description for this one. Taking the sins of your friends upon your back. I have you covered, buddy. I'm still gonna leave him in the JoJo outfit, though. Okay. Let's go take care of that thing. Oh, they're not doing so hot over here.
What is going on here? Yuri! Protect Her Highness!
Yuri, look!
Estelle, it's a bit of a dangerous place to be standing.
Why is it just ignoring us?
Is it coming for me?
The Commandant. But why is he here?
Our finest knights. I am left with no choice. We will stop this beast with the help of Heracles.
Heracles?
Yuri, wait! There's nothing more you can do!
You expect me to stand by while that thing makes a snack out of Estelle?
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
It's talking.
It can speak! Who are you?
Ooh.
Yuri!
You're safe.
Heracles? What is Heracles? Oh. Nice cutscene.
What is that?
Heracles!
Heracles.
Whoa, we gotta get out of here!
Oh, Heracles is a weapons. Isn't that? Does that thing move?
If you're going back to the capital, you shouldn't keep Flynn waiting. It's for you to decide.
Giant fighting mech Heracles? Realistically rendered water. Oh, 2D cutscene!
I want to continue the journey as well.
So quiet. Come with us, Estelle.
Now that's what I want.
No. Alright. And thus...
Judith?
And thus... we are thrust into the second portion of our journey.
Don't! It's too dangerous!
Look who's talking.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Come on, quickly!
My, you're a stubborn one.
Alright, and Judith rejoins the party too.
Huh? Why is it taking off?
Yuri! Lady Estellise! Wait!
Here comes the cavalry.
Does Flynn rejoin us as well? Oh no, he can't rejoin us.
I realize now I can't just go back to the capital. There are too many things I still need to know.
Surely after returning to the capital, you can...
The voices of the people suffering in Nora Harbor never reached the capital.
Flynn, she will return when she is ready.
If I'm not willing to approach these problems head on.
Yeah.
I've come to realize that during my travels. That's why I have to keep going.
Worldly traveling.
Flynn, get this core back to the lower quarter.
Yuri!
I won't be going back to the capital anytime soon. I'm going to start up a guild. Give my regards to Hanks and everyone else.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, in terms of like non-standard protagonists, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but like I guess like Luke from Tales of the Abyss would also fit pretty well.
Yuri!
Tales of the Abyss was good. If we were to add Tales of the Abyss into the ranking.
Guild. So that's what you meant by doing things your own way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally made up my mind.
Yeah.
That's fine. But what about Princess...
Take care, Flynn.
Bye, Flynn.
Yuri!
I suppose I should have talked to you first, but here's to our new guild, Carol.
So...
Right!
Where are we going now? Yeah.
Alright, let's go. If we hang around here much longer, some of those knights are bound to come after us.
Okay. So Flynn is presumably going to take care of the lower quarter for us, so we are headed somewhere else. Seeker of the truth. Ooh. Nice. Presumably we'll find Rita sometime too. Okay. The monster that attacked Dungrest. Oh, I see. That thing that was hidden by the fog over there was a tower.
You ever heard of a monster like that?
I've never seen or heard of anything like that. I don't think anybody in the Hunting Blades has.
Man, first that thing at Cair Bakram and now this. The world's just full of surprises.
Yeah.
I don't care how many lives you have. It wouldn't be enough to fight that thing.
Yeah. Not even I feel like taking on a monster like that.
Well, you never feel like taking on monsters, Carol. Anyway. Where are we going now?
I know we gotta get out of town, but I'm dying here. So, why is Judith coming along with us anyway?
With the circumstances being what they are, this is just how things turned out.
She's just here now, Carol. She's
Don't mind a
part of
few
the
extra
family.
travel companions, but we do need to put in a little more effort.
Just how far are we going?
I guess Heliord's our closest destination, so
Heliord,
at least
huh?
until there.
Okay.
What?
Should we rest a little once we get out of the city?
Agreed.
Okay. Now let's get moving.
Okay, time to get you moving. Yeah, if we were to add Abyss into our Tales of ranking, I think...
What happened to taking a break?
I think I'd put Abyss above Graces, but... Well, actually, I don't know. I actually might personally rank Abyss above Vesperia. I think like actually, I do think some sort of like HD
Looks like no one is following us anymore.
HD Abyss would be very nice to play through. Since I've only played like the 3DS version personally.
How can you tell?
Yeah.
Intuition, I suppose.
Intuition.
Intuition?
I feel like she doesn't normally wear glasses in like her base outfit, but since I put her in the Richter outfit, I feel like that little reaching up to touch her face motion just there worked out really well.
Anyway, we should be fine here. Let's rest for now.
Okay, but it's raining.
When we have time to take a longer rest, we've got to decide a few things about our guild.
Yeah.
What is it with you and taking breaks?
What do you hope to accomplish by starting a guild?
Accomplish?
I want our guild to become really big. And then someday we'll follow in the Dawn's footsteps and protect Dawngrest ourselves. That way, I can show him my gratitude for all the years he's defended the city.
That's a
Replacing the
wonderful
Blood
dream,
Alliance,
Carol.
then. I think that's
I'll
a
just
good
stick with the
goal.
boss here.
Huh? Boss? Me?
You were the first one to bring up this crazy idea.
I guess you're right. So, what's the first order of business?
We don't even have a name,
Calm
though.
down.
Yeah.
You make guilds sound like fun.
Why don't you join the guild as well, Judith?
I wonder. Do you think they'd let me?
No, sure.
The most important
Sure,
thing is
why
obeying the
not?
guild's laws. Those who break the laws will be severely punished, even friends or family.
Do we have any rules in our
The
guild over
laws are the
here?
source of a guild's pride. No one can be admitted without making a solemn pledge to uphold them.
And what are the laws of your guild, Carol?
Everybody
Yeah.
supporting each other and always acting with the interests of the guild in mind. Striving to always do the right thing while punishing those who don't.
Yeah.
What do you
Justice
mean?
Guild. Batman Guild.
All for the guild and the guild for all.
Yeah.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Everyone's opinion will be valued, so long as it doesn't go against these laws.
Yuri, that's just what
Right, boss?
Awesome.
All for the guild and the guild for all.
All for the guild for all. Good rule. Good rule.
That's it. Those are our laws.
It looks like these will be my laws from now on as well.
Sure it's okay to make up your mind like that?
Yes, you've got me curious. All for the guild. I like the way that sounds.
Well then,
I pledge to uphold the laws for the guild's sake.
I
And
guess
my
it's
own.
not like Yuri isn't idealistic. It's more like, yeah, I think it's just like he has a very realistic way of approaching
your
his
partner?
idealism.
Thanks for your concern, but it's all right. He won't mind.
your partner?
A friend I was traveling with earlier.
I didn't know you had someone like that. Okay, so from today on, we'll be your new partners,
I
Judith.
can change character to a girl. I know, but I like running around as Yuri.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, if we were playing Symphonia, I would have changed to Colette right off the bat, but yeah, I think I like running around as Yuri.
Me
In
too.
Vesperia. Wolf.
Then
Wolf. I could run around as
let's call it a
Estelle,
day
but
for
I don't
now.
know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
I almost forgot how sore I am.
I just like watching Yuri run around the world map too. I enjoy out of all of the party members, I think I'm enjoying him as a character the most, and so I'm enjoying running around as him the most. I don't know. Might change to Rippy though. Might try running around as Rippy for a
Yuri.
little bit.
Hey, you're not asleep?
Not yet.
no. Is something the matter?
No. I was just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Yes. I didn't even think I'd be able to continue traveling with you. I'm still trying to decide if I should.
Well, you're already here. It's kind of a little bit too late to turn
You're
back.
really gonna
so
put your
might as
all
well
into
keep
this
going.
guild, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'd like to say I'm just gonna go with the flow, but I went and bragged to Flynn about it. I guess I can't slack off now.
Yeah. All or nothing.
Carol certainly seems happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh, does Her Majesty the Princess wish to join our humble guild?
Does she?
If I asked you to let me in, would you let me in?
Well, I don't see a problem with that.
If you've thought about this and it's your decision, I won't try to stop you.
Estelle's joining the guild too.
You're right. I should really give this some thought.
Oh.
Well, don't think too hard about it.
Okay. Okay, you got time to decide, Estelle. Okay.
How can I decide?
But yeah, if we were playing a game where I explicitly got the choice to choose between a male player character and a female player character, like I was playing Pokemon or something, or we were like playing like Tales of Exilia or whatever like that, I would choose the girl character, but yeah.
What,
Right
not
here.
asleep?
Just in a story like this, I think we're good running around as Yuri for now.
Nah, I've been trying to think of a name for our guild. I'm gonna think of something really cool.
Nice. Think long and hard, Carol.
Sure, I can't wait.
Me neither.
Yuri,
Hmm.
I was thinking about this. We made our guild without first swearing allegiance to its laws, didn't we?
We can make the guild first, laws later.
Yeah, but did that earlier today, right? So no worries.
Yeah. The sunglasses aren't being affected by the shaders. I can see them very well through the flames.
Yeah. Yuri,
What is it?
did you just make those laws up, or did you hear them somewhere?
Did you hear them
They just
somewhere?
came to me. Why, were they no good?
Oh no, not at all. It's just... those were the exact same laws I'd been thinking of.
Oh. I don't know. Did he hear them somewhere?
I'm really happy that I was able to make a guild with you, Yuri.
What a thing to say. Don't get all mushy on me.
Oh!
Oh.
What now?
I thought of a name! The
Oh.
Super Ultra Courageous Braves!
That's really great, Carol. It's a little bit long, though.
That sounds like a name Captain Carroll would come up with, definitely. Let's go with that then.
Okay, but I guess that's our name going forward then. What was it? Super Ultra Courageous Braves? The SUCB?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
For what?
You're staying up to keep watch, aren't you?
Nah, not at all.
You're so evasive.
You're one to talk.
Huh. Weird. I always thought I was pretty straightforward.
Seriously? You haven't even given your real reason for joining our guild.
I joined because I wanted to.
That's it?
That's it, looks like. Oh, okay, no, that's not it.
So long as they don't go against the laws of the guild, everyone's wishes are respected, right? Don't worry. I said I'd uphold the laws, and I will. But in my own way.
Well, that's the theme of the game, Judith.
All right.
So that's A-okay.
Well, I'll get you to tell me the real reason eventually. So it was a coincidence that you were in Dongrest?
Yes, I was. That's the truth. Isn't it lovely?
Sure. Lovely.
Thanks
For keeping watch?
for talking.
Where's my dog? Okay.
Repeat.
Repeat.
You're keeping watch too, huh?
Yeah.
So,
good boy,
we
Repeat.
started a guild. We're a motley crew, but it should be interesting.
Yeah.
You're our number 2.
He says.
Try not to give the boss too much of a hard time. You should get some rest too.
That's everybody. So I guess just go rest by the campfire then. That's what I thought I could do. But all we got. Anyway, I have to get my answer, don't I? You have time to think it over. It's okay. Can't go out that way, yeah. What do I do now? Do I have to use like a... Synthesis material... Oh wait, it'd probably be in... Do I have to use one of my... tents? No? Repeat?
What's that?
Oh,
Are you
repeat.
saying I should just trust you to keep watch for us?
Alright. Okay. Rest then.
Alright, I'll get some rest then.
Alright, I
Thanks,
trust you,
Repeat.
Repeat. Keep us safe. Trust my dog with my life.
I hope we can find some work to do now that we've made our guild.
Awesome.
Easy, Tiger. So, Estelle, what are you gonna do?
I want to go looking for that talking monster. If it was me he was after, I want to find out why.
Don't feel like you'll be able to rest easy till you find out, huh?
But how will you do that? How can you look for a monster if you have no idea where it is?
I thought you were in charge of all the monster-related information.
Don't ask me! Even I'd never seen anything like that before.
That was no monster. His name is Pharaoh.
Pharaoh?
Do you know about
How do you know this, Judith?
I saw him earlier when I was traveling with my friend, and it was my friend who knew his name.
Why would your friend know the name of something like that?
Where did you see it?
It was on the Désert continent, in the sands of Kogor.
Désert in the sands of Kogor.
That's the continent to the southwest of Tolbikia. The continent of Désert. The desert.
You don't just go marching off to a desert because someone saw a monster.
He's right, you know.
I wonder if that fairy tale could be...
Fairy tale?
Fairy tale?
Fairy tales?
Something I read at the castle. A tale about a monster that speaks, who lives in the sands of Kogor.
It was real all this
There are
time?
always stories like that. Like the one about the monster in the sea who talks to people.
I think you've got it backwards.
Backwards?
Such creatures do exist, but they have simply become the stuff of legend.
It's like the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, but are you thinking of going all the way to a place like that alone, Estelle?
Is it like that saying?
Huh? Well,
If we don't keep up this little bodyguard operation, she'll really march off on her own. What do you think?
Yeah.
Let's take this as our first guild assignment.
Alright, first guild assignment, we are going to the desert.
Hey, you're right! We'd be breaking our own laws if we let her go alone.
That's right.
But if this is a real job, we'll have to charge Estelle our fee.
Oh, we don't need to worry about something like
Well, if
money,
she's a guild
right?
member, we won't have
Nope,
to
no exceptions. Money is
charge
a necessity
her.
for running a guild.
I'm afraid I'm a bit short on funds at the moment.
In that case, why don't we just figure something out later?
You can do that too.
I'll pay the fee, I promise. So let's all go together.
Okay,
Are you really
looks
going to
like
make
that
her
settles
pay,
it.
Carol? Are you really going to make a friend pay?
This way we can all continue the journey.
Such a bright,
Super
wide
ultra
blue
courageous
sky.
braves, fall out!
S-U-C-B.
What is that?
Huh? That's our guild's name!
Yeah.
We can't go with that. We need something easy to say that has a real snap to it.
Oh, out of all the people to push back against Carol, I wouldn't have expected Estelle to do that.
Oh, really?
How about something like Brave Vesperia?
Ooh, title drop.
It's the star that gives off the brightest light in the night sky.
The brightest star! Cool!
Cool.
Brave Vesperia. I like it. Let's stick with that.
Okay.
Okay, that settles it!
Brave Vesperia
Let's get
from
to
now
Durham
on.
Harbor and charter a boat! We're off on an ocean voyage to the continent of Désert!
Didn't you
Yeah.
want to take a break at Heliord?
Who needs it?
Either way, we can't get to Torin without passing through Heliord.
I'd also like to see how they've been doing since the Blastia went out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
I don't know, maybe we'll meet some old friends in Heliod
Alright,
too.
we'll just stop in for a
Hopefully
quick look
not
around
Flynn
the
and the
city.
Knights, but like Rita and the others
Okay.
maybe.
So,
Okay.
first to Heliord, then from Torin to Désir by boat.
Yes, good plan.
Okay, I'll try again. Brave Vesperia! Fall out!
Okay. Go team. Good plan. Go team. So, ooh, starting a guild.
Yuri, I was a little surprised to hear that you're starting a guild.
Well, it's not like I'll be doing it all on my
Yeah.
own.
Did Carol give you the idea?
Maybe.
Yeah, but I've been thinking about it myself for a while now, too. I quit the Knights to find my own way of doing things. But I hadn't done anything.
Just didn't have
What
the folks
Flynn
for a
said
guild
to you
before.
back in the port town, that got to you, didn't it?
Nothing that guy says could get to me.
He doesn't like to admit his feelings, does he?
No.
Not really an asking for help kind of guy. He was probably playing around with the idea, but being Yuri, he wasn't actually willing to like go out and like ask people to actually be part of a guild with him. But now he's got friends following him around. It's A-okay.
Oh my. Doesn't the city seem less busy than before?
Yeah, this place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Did everybody run off? Did everybody get scared after that Blastia incident and they all left?
Now that you mention it, maybe.
Huh? What's wrong?
In Dongrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing.
Oh no.
I don't know if that's true or not, though.
They've all just gotten tired of doing the work.
She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first.
Mm-hmm.
After all,
strategy
we need to go check on the
meeting.
Blastia, too.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know,
I suppose
know.
not.
So then, let's go to the inn.
Strategy meeting at the end.
He sure is getting into it.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with Yuri.
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well...
yeah.
Come on, we should hurry to the end.
Yuri, little dad of the party. He really does act like Carol's dad. I love the relationship.
We picked a name, made laws, got our first job. We're a pretty respectable guild now.
Yeah.
Are 3 members really respectable?
Sure
Why
is.
not? The Dark Wings, the famous Thieves Guild, they only have 3 members too.
They're a Thieves Guild though,
Quality over
Carol.
quantity.
Too many people get to be a headache. I prefer a small group. But you can't follow in the Don's footsteps and defend Dongrest without a few more bodies.
Yeah, I guess. But if we just put one foot in front of the other, I know we'll be big someday.
Step
So then
by
you're saying we can
step.
take it easy.
No way! We gotta give this guild 110%.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain. Okay, inn and shop. Then... I guess we just stay at the inn then. Listen, Heliordlin is cheaper than Dongrest. Okay. Yuri has been delegated to the couch. Somebody is breaking into our inn room. No. Who could it be? Oh no.
I guess I can't let things go either.
Actually, where is... Is Judith still in the room, or did she go out and do something? Let's go check. Let's go see. Over here, maybe? Over here? Do I need to leave town? It's a little late to be out. Okay. Who's looking for me? Oh, that guy's gone from over there. Oh, but I can't go over there. I know. They just left all of the paperwork here. They said, we'll finish it later. It's not over there. Blastia looks fine here. No loitering. That's that over there. Oh, okay. Judas over here.
Late night stroll?
The scenery here reminds me of home.
Where is your home, Jude?
Your home must be in a pretty place then.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view. Not that I have a problem with heights.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, riding around on that monster.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster. And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
This world always seems to be ravaged by some war or another.
Yeah, I guess so.
Constant state of being.
It was you who attacked Estelle here earlier, wasn't it?
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy. Pharaoh also appeared because of Estelle. Is there some connection between them, between him and your partner?
It's hard to explain.
But you won't deny
but
it.
we should
You
know.
would come for her.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at lying.
All right, I won't ask any more questions. But if it looks like you're going after her again...
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore. You have my word.
You mean?
Okay.
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Well, actions speak louder
you were no
than
good
words.
at telling lies. It's not like we're all that different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet, too.
He's a strange one.
Okay.
Well,
All
shall we have
rested
a
up,
look around the town?
ready to
We
go.
also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
New journey. Okay, let's watch the skin.
Now that we have a goal and a destination, I'm so excited about continuing our journey.
This is a lot bigger than when we were just escaping the capital and chasing after Flynn.
Yeah,
we're out
a
to
little
find a
bit.
mysterious talking monster.
And to get over to Desier, we'll need to cross the sea again. I think the sands of Kagor will be a hot and harsh environment, too. Still, I can't help but be excited that I get to continue my journey.
Oh.
New landscapes we've never seen are waiting for us just past the horizon.
Well, just don't forget what we're out here for.
I know.
Stella, she's so ready to travel now. She's so ready to travel. She's so excited. Oh, it's raining. Okay, Estelle is ready to travel, but unfortunately it is getting a little bit late over here. So, I think I'm probably gonna end up calling the stream here for today. But you'll have a nice view of the rainy sky over here. Okay, so let me bring YouTube back up. And yeah, it's late. It's almost 3 in the morning over here. Oh gosh, it's late. So, yeah, we finally made it through the first half of the game. What do you guys think? What are you thinking? I'm having fun with Vesperia. I'm liking it. I think, yeah, I was talking about this earlier too, but I think out of all the Tales of games I played so far, like, in terms of, like, writing relationships between characters and just like general progression of story, I think I would call Vesperia one of the games that I've liked most so far. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm excited to see where the second portion of the story takes us. So, yes. Anyway, that's it for now. Thank you to everybody that came by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company and listening to me make my noises. For those of you watching from the future, watching the VOD, thank you also for coming back and sticking around until now too. And so, I hope everybody has a good night tonight. Hope you have a good day tomorrow or today. The sun's up for you already. And I will see you all, next week. See you all later. I think next time I stream is going to be next Monday. Yes, Monday night, 10:30 PDT. Yes. I'll post a schedule too, here and on Blue Sky, so don't worry. I will have pre-notice beforehand. So, goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. See you soon. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye.